I'm here. 9 minutes late. Properly late this time. Imagine that. This is one of those games that doesn't like tabbing out. I don't know why. I always hate it when I have to deal with that. It's such a silly thing. I kind of get it, but also, come on. Come on. Begin not running in the background over ye. Anyway, good job on the first ray. Well done, well done. How you doing? Hey, Opatant, you're not new, but hello regardless. Who's still first, yeah. Back to 20 streak, nice, nice. Fantastic. You're up there. You'll get back to 104 or whatever it was last time. For sure. Just Ruby, hi.
They push any donut that matches their hat off the conveyor belt in front of them.
How goes? Pushers are super focused. Push any donut that matches their head off the conveyor belt in front of them.
Gotta admire the dedication.
Yeah. Interesting. So does it just like produce a donut?
Oh no, the factory's jammed.
Well, yeah, of course it's jammed. I didn't do anything with it yet. I was curious to see what happens. Oh, I see. You know what? I see. It wants me to link it up like this. But none of them are going to be like that, because I don't have... Oh, I see. It goes around. Well, no, because it's still going to whip. I don't want it to whip. Surely. Yeah, see? Infinite loop, like a donut. Oop. Stuck in a loop. Yeah, I know. You said it... Alright. Clearly, I've done something... Oh, I did it backwards. I see. I see. I see. Anyway. Yes, yes, good. I'm so good at games. I was,
The moon always seems so magical. Have you ever imagined having magical powers?
Yeah. I was trying to think of, what palette cleanser to play this week. Because I wanted to, after beating Dishonored, I wanted to, have the opportunity to play another palette cleanser to get, you know, ready to play a different game entirely, different genre, that sort of thing. So I'm intending to play Hollow Knight next. Nah, it's okay. I don't need to speed up the factory. It's going just as fast as I need it to be. But yeah, so I'm playing Hollow Knight next week, and I figured I wanted to play this again, because I can probably, you know, it's a nice, pleasant game to just have.
I used to fantasize about turning invisible. But right now, I'd love to be able to stop time and enjoy the sparkling night forever.
Your dialogue is incredibly quiet. Did you know that? Did you know how quiet your dialogue is?
Volume 10.
Anyway, yeah, so I have seen a friend play Hollow Knight, so I'm vaguely aware of it as, like, a concept.
Don't...
I have seen it. How does it want me to do this? Like that, I guess. Hold on. There you go. But yeah, so I'm aware of Hollow Knight vaguely. I look forward to playing it. It looks rad.
Alright.
I don't know how long it is. I don't know how long I'll play it for. Well, I mean, I'm gonna beat it, obviously. But I'm trying to, like, I have, like, games planned after it, so I'm excited to get in there and do it. But I'm... don't know what to expect exactly, so I'm kind of nervous about it, obviously. As with any new game I start to play. Really love Hollow Knight? Cool. Where do I want this to go? So, we want this to split to either or? Oh no, we need to go from here to there, I see. Wait, why do I have two types of... Why do I have two... Oh, they want two different ones. Yeah, where's the second hole? I guess we just have to make them both into the same donut. Okay. So we'll need it to go this direction. So it doesn't get whipped creamed. And then this will... Well, no, because it... Well, actually, that might still work. So it needs to be pushed off of this to go down to here, to go into there. So, wherever this needs to be, it can't be interfering with this one. But I need both of these to get to here and here. So, odds are it's gonna have to have like a loop around that goes into there and back. But doing that will mean that it's gonna get whipped cream on it, and we don't want that, so I'll have to go like this around there, like that, and then this will push it down there to go into the end. Anyway, so yeah, and I talked about it briefly on yesterday's stream, but not a whole, it's, as always, like, it's just a thing I want to reiterate. I intend to start playing Satisfactory as well on my, like, chill days, because I imagine that eventually my... Oh my god, do we have to eat all these? Yeah! Eventually my, what's it called, is gonna end. The playthrough of, geez, 3 achievements in a row, huh? 4 achievements in a row? Why you give me so many achievements? What did I do?
These moon donuts look delicious, but if they were full moons, they'd be bigger.
It's true. Okay, what I was saying is I'm a gamer for sure. Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight in place, like since I finished Dishonored, and then I'm gonna be playing Undermine on my slot that was Mutant Year Zero, and then I'm playing Dwarf Fortress after I beat They Are Billions, which I ideally will beat this week, but might have to wait till next week. And then for my Planet Zoo stream, I play Planet Zoo, and then on Saturday I play American Truck Simulator, Power Wash Simulator, or whatever game I decide to play that day. And Power Wash Simulator has a story, technically, so it will end, and so I'll be playing Satisfactory after I beat the story of Power Wash Simulator. Which is
okay. Most donuts have a hole in the middle anyway.
It's true. Anyway, so it'll be a while, but just as a preamble before I get into proper stuff, it'll be something worth noting. I'm the most consistent streamer you've met. Is that so? I guess that's a good thing. I hope it's a good thing. Yes, okay, cool.
I knew you can do it.
Well, thanks. I have a lot of games I want to beat and play. And it's fun. Think it's a really good thing? Good.
Push it. And push it real good.
Okay. Let's see. You sure you were this consistent? I mean, it helps to just do it. I don't know. Like, I've been wanting to be a streamer, not like a streamer, but like I wanted to stream games for a long time. I know, right? It's not helpful. It's not helpful advice. But like, I've been wanting to be a streamer in quotations as long as streaming's existed. I always thought it was like really cool. But I either didn't have the hardware for it, didn't have the time, or was like too anxious or shy to start, I guess. And then one day I was like, on April Fool's Day, I made a joke for myself. I was like, I'm gonna stream one day on April Fool's, and if I don't like it, it'll be a fun April Fool's joke. And if I do like it, I'll just keep streaming. And I liked that day, and so I just kept going. For now I've gone for about a year and some change. It's good. I just did it one day and it was fun. But you're a streamer too, so you've also just started doing it, you know? It's not like you're hesitating to do it, you're not terribly nervous or anything, so that advice isn't really helpful for someone who's struggling with different things. I guess time is the biggest constraint for most people, but I'm self-employed, so I can kind of set my own schedule for whatever I want to do. I don't know how I'm going to manage this. I need to go that direction, this direction, and then this needs to go into here. This needs to go up here. This one needs to go down and around there, I think. So that way, it'll go up around here, get the pink stuff, go down around again to get the sprinkles.
By the way, to start the factory, click the play button in the top right.
I'm halfway through this game. I know how to start the factory, but thank you. It'll go back up in here, and it'll get cream on it, then it'll go back down here, get strawberry, or sorry, cherry, and then it'll go in there and get put in. Okay, cool. Anyway, when I first started streaming, I was only streaming for 2.5 hours a day, and I was streaming to literally 0 people for about a month. And then my first, like, consistent viewer was Bert. Also first subscriber.
I knew you could do it.
And that was really encouraging. And, like, I'm obviously not, like, I'm not a big streamer whatsoever, and I have, like, been...
Nighttime is so peaceful. It's great for doing some thinking.
Yeah. I've been having a great time either way, but, it's always, like, more encouraging when you get more followers or more, like, raids or whatever. The problem is I don't do raids, which is kind of, like, one of the biggest things about being a streamer. One of the most important things is to raid other people and, like, sort of expand your community through being a cool person who, like, helps others and they help you and that sort of thing. Like, a community, if you will. But I don't raid because I'm super shy, and a lot of times I'm really grumpy when I end my stream because I'm tired and hungry. So I just sort of end it most of the time without actually going through. And then I kind of feel bad because I know that it's a really good way to help other people as well. Because I've been raided tons of times. And it's always super nice to get raids from people. And I feel like I should do that as well. Ooh, interesting. Okay. You don't have to be big to be awesome. Yeah. Well, thank you. I know. But I am just saying, like, as it's a thought I have regularly, is like, if I raided more... Factory jammed. Oh, interesting. I forgot to do this. Oops, not that. I forgot to do this. If I raided more, I think the community would, like, get bigger. Because, like, I've been hovering around, like, 250 to, like, 260 or whatever, 265 for a good, like, 2 months now or something like that, which is fine. I'm not looking to be a big, like, moneymaker streamer, but money always helps, and it's kind of nice to, like, meet new people and learn new things and stuff like that, too. So there's lots of reasons other than, like, popularity to be a streamer, obviously. And it helps me get through all of my games that are backlogged, which is my biggest thing that I'm really interested in doing, because I have so many games that I want to get through, and I'm like a workaholic, so if I wasn't streaming right now, I would just be working constantly. And streaming has given me the opportunity to actually make an effort and work for once. So I make an effort and relax for once. And I'm really glad that I'm able to do that because people are watching me. Because if they didn't, if I didn't have 100 subscribers by my first year, I would have stopped. Because, you know, obviously it would have been
Nice.
you know, wasted effort, I guess. I don't know, that's not the right word, but you know. That was like a goal I set for myself, and I achieved it. Now I have no goals. I have no goals now, but I'm happy about them, so I'm happy about streaming generally, so that's what it is. But, yeah, it's good. It's a good time. If you haven't tried streaming, Well, I mean, sorry, I say this generally to like VOD watchers and any lurkers or whatever. If you haven't tried streaming and you have any interest in doing it, I'd recommend it. It's good. Just a fun thing, fun time to try. Raising networking outside of your live time. Yeah, networking is the hard part, because when I'm not streaming, I'm working. So, like, I don't really have that much time to... I try to pop into people's streams every once in a while, but... I don't know what to say most of the time. I don't know how this is going to make any amount of difference, so I don't know what this is meant to do. I'm guessing I need to go here. And that'll give me the regular donuts, and they'll just go up here... around... No, that's right, so just do that, and then around like this again. I don't know if that's the way it's meant to be doing it, because I don't know why I would need to do that. But that'll make it so these ones get glazed. Oh, no, that's not going to work, because every single one's going to get glazed doing that. I don't want that. So this should go like this, maybe. Instead. That way it still ends up in the same place, but it gets glazed first, and then it'll... Well, no, because then every single one of them is going to be glazed. So this actually needs to go that direction, and then this needs to go... like... this way? To there. And then... Ooh, no, that's not going to work either, is it? Could I do the same thing, but like the opposite direction if I go this way? And into there? Is that going to work? No. Well, maybe. No, it's not, because it's just going to make a rotation. It'll go over and over and over again. Because that'll put a blank donut there. It'll go around to here, get glazed. It'll go back around here, get put on here. Oh, no, that will work. That's exactly how you do it. Okay, cool. I figured it out. Your channel starts stagnating when you can't be on Twitch in your free time as much. Like recently you've been dealing with so much stuff IRL, you haven't been on Twitch much except to stream. That's exactly how I always am. And like I know that's a glaring issue that if I want my channel to grow, I need to go and network. Oh right, I did mess this up. Whoops. I meant to do, is that gonna work? No, how do I do this? Like, do I go here, maybe? Or is it like this, maybe? No, that's not gonna work either, because it needs to go around and then get glazed, and then that'll push it directly off, so that's not gonna work. If I put it here, and then like back into rotation, maybe that'll work? Because that way it'll split one donut off here to go this direction and up. And then this one doesn't really matter, because that'll go up here, down here. There's nothing on that one, so it'll go this direction to here. Then this will go this way, back up and over here. It's not going to get glazed. Oh, no, that might work still. No, because then it doesn't go this direction at all, so it wouldn't work, so it has to go this way. And then this has to go that way. So how am I going to make this go here? Maybe if I keep it that way after all. But then it like does the thing I said it would do before, where it just kind of goes to the same location anyway, so it's not actually that useful. I'm done something wrong here. Go ahead and reset it. But yeah, I do need to, if I want to grow the channel, which again, I'm not terribly concerned with, but I feel like I should try to do anyway, I do need to make an effort to socialize with others outside of stream times. Did I ever collab? I've never done any collabs, no. It has to be with other streamers, and it has to be during a time... Because I'm American, this is very late for Americans. Most people wouldn't be on. I would have to stream with people from different countries, because that's just the time frame I am. And I would have to play... I'd have to own a game I could collab on. Unless it's just like an art stream or something, which could be fun, I guess. So, collaborations are difficult, generally speaking, anyway. And my schedule is like immovable. I cannot stream at any other time. So it's always going to remain this time. I can maybe go a half an hour earlier and maybe a half an hour later. But I can't go any earlier than that. So I'm kind of in a predicament with collabing, because that'd be a fun way to meet new people and do stuff. this goes this way, it'll split the donuts off. I don't want to do that. I want this to go like here. And that'll spit them out. No, that'll just roll them around. They'll get painted. Is it a trick? Do I not need the splitter at all? What happens if I just do this? Oh, no, I know what happens if I do this. It does the exact same thing. Get for hint. No! Get out of here. Get out of here with your achievements telling me to get a hint. How dare you? It's like this. I'm pretty sure it's like this. Hold on, like that. Because if it goes here, it comes out on both sides unglazed. It'll go through here, get glazed, come back around, go here. It'll go out this side, and then out this side. Okay, that might work. Anyway, still want to collab at some point. I'd love to, but like I said, I just can't stream at any other time. I could play... Well, no, I probably couldn't play a game at any other time either, really. I'd have to arrange it like a couple days in advance, and there's very, very rarely can I play at like an early time, because I'm usually working, like I said. Because I have, with commission work, I always have a deadline of 2 weeks, which is usually more than enough time, but there's always things that come up that you can't control. So it becomes a bit more difficult. I know that donuts have to be delivered. I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. I think I know what to do. I think it has to go this way instead. Anyway. So yes, I would love to do collaborations, but that requires time, and I don't have that much time outside of this, which is the same reason I can't network, really. It's because I just have too much to do outside of this. Because since I'm self-employed, I don't have a salary or whatever. Like, I have to make as much money as I possibly can. To not starve to death. So I can't put too much more time into this because I need to be sure I have enough time to do my commission work.
Sweet.
Wow.
One of each topping.
How exciting. But yes, if there's a possibility for a collaboration, that'd be very exciting, but I'd have to go out of my way to meet new people, and I'm incredibly socially anxious. Bad at interacting with people outside of, like, just being on stream. Because it's kind of different being on a stream versus, like, chatting to someone, if that makes sense. Like, I can easily chat to people in chat because, you know, I can talk over you without feeling bad, and as long as you're speaking English in chat, I can fully understand you and your accent. That sort of thing. And I can also... I have direct control over what you're allowed to say, so that you don't accidentally say something I don't approve of or something. Which sounds like a bit... sounds a bit aggressive, but I don't know a better way of phrasing that. So the reason I don't collab with any of my friends is because a lot of my friends love to just constantly swear, and while I'm not really against swearing generally, I also just don't really want to have it so consistent in my stream, if possible. It always makes me super happy whenever I come to say hi on your stream. Not to pressure you to coming more, just saying hi. Yeah. I do tend to, like, pop in whenever I can. It's pretty rare, but I think there's, like, 4 or 5 streamers I try to make an effort to catch regularly, and you're one of them, but I can never stay for more than about 20 minutes at most, usually. Because I have a really hard time focusing on work when I have something, like, in the background that's, you know, engaging, right? So if you're, like, playing a game...
It always seems so wide and endless. At least, when it's not full of puzzles.
True. When you're playing a game, I'm like... I'm like interested in. Not that seems like that's not exactly what I mean, but like, you know, when it's a game that I can't ignore, like I can't watch. And that's what goes with anybody. It's not just you specifically. It's just generally anybody. If there's a game on that I can't like not look at for any amount of time, I can't have it on when I'm working. So most of the time I'll just have like some innocuous nonsense going in the background, or I'll put on like some, I don't know, lo-fi hip-hop just to chill to and draw to or whatever. But this is a nightmare. What is this? How am I gonna get this to work? What the heck? I have two different donuts, one with sprinkles, one with whip. I need to get the whip here, so it probably has to come around here up to here. Because that would make sense. But it has to get pushed off of the belt there. Onto a belt here, so it probably goes like this. But then this one doesn't make any sense, because how am I going to get that one to push? That'll push it into sprinkles. So if I do that, it'll push the ones that are glazed up to here, and I can move it around to there. But if there's any that have, if there's any that, oh no, because that wouldn't, would that work? Because I'll get sprinkles over there, but the sprinkles need to be on every donut, because I need, oh, the sprinkles over here too. Oh, so I could just do this. Like that. That goes up here, over to here. Then, oops, down there, over there, and that'll push them to here. No, because I need to go into there, so I can't do that. It has to go into here, right? So I can't do it that direction. That would have to go up and around like that. Then it would go down here, get sprinkles and thing, but then it would be forced to get whip when I do that, so it has to go up here like that. That's weird. Why is that happening? Oh, because it's being pushed. So it has to go up like that, and then this wouldn't make any sense. So it'll go like this, I think, or maybe it goes around up here. No, it has to go that way, because that'll push the cream-filled one, or the whatever's up there, and that'll push not the glazed ones that way. So this will also push the glazed ones that way, which means this is the way it has to go in here, because otherwise this wouldn't make any sense. So it has to come around here while it has whip on it, come to there, go here, and then goes that way. The ones with this on it have to go. The ones that are just glazed, which is going to be all of them are going to be glazed, so I can't do that, because this is a problem right here. I can't do that, so this can't go there. It needs to go here. Then down, then over, so this is just deleted. That way it goes through here, they all get glazed no matter what, and then they get pushed up to there, then go directly in there. That doesn't work, because that's just going to make it all exactly the same. Is there a splitter anywhere here? No. Can I make this go a different path? Because that'll do this one. This one could go around here, like so, and then connect back up there. And then the sprinkled ones will go to here, down here, around here. Oh, nope, it won't go up and around there at all. It'll have to go from there to here to there. And then that'll go down, and then around here. Then back up here, over here, pushed up to there, and cycle down to there. Okay, that should work. Anyway. You think I know how much you genuinely enjoy me? Oh, that's very kind. Must be delivered every time. What did I do wrong? No, surely it's gonna work. Oh, it's not, is it? Because I misjudged the... I did the thing where I forgot that this isn't glazed yet, because it didn't go down through here. There you go. That should solve that problem. That's why you're here almost every night, at least for some time, and I appreciate it. compliments are always rough, because I have a hard time accepting them, generally speaking, but I appreciate them, regardless. But yeah, collaborations would be fun. There's a lot, I very much enjoy niche games that a lot of people I know don't like or wouldn't like. So it's a bit difficult to... It'd be a bit difficult to organize, and again, like the time constraints, stuff like that. So networking's difficult, and a lot of times, like the other streamers that I tend to watch mostly stream like in like midday, and like I pop in for a few minutes, and I, will like chat in their chat, but there's usually like 800 to 1,000 people in their chats, so they don't really have any interactions with me. It's like one of those streamers that are too big to... Let's say they're too big to like interact. That's not entirely true. They try, but obviously you're gonna miss some chats when there's a certain number of people in there at a time. Oh goodness. This has to go here. So I have to get to this. After this, we have whip and not whip, so it has to go up here and around here. And this one has to go down and around to here. That doesn't make any sense, though, because why would I need that to be there? So this has to go up here and around here, then down to there. Then around to there, maybe? Is that gonna make any sense? If I do that. So how do I get this to here? It doesn't need to be there. I just need to make sure we get... Undo that. I have to get sprinkles on it, so this is an endless loop of nothing, but it will glaze and sprinkle the donuts. Then this will push the donuts onto this track. So odds are I'll need to do that. Then this goes into here, this goes up to here. So that means the sprinkled donuts always get into the sprinkled location. And they all get glazed and sprinkled, and then I need to like split them here after they get sprinkled. So they go around, then it pushes them onto here. And then that needs to go here. Nope, that doesn't work. It would need to go up and around to like there, and then come down and around. That doesn't work at all. So once they get sprinkled, this will push it onto a track that's here. There's no other alternative. That's gonna be where that track is. But that track needs to go over to here somehow. So it's probably gonna go up and around there. Then this will push some of them off here. But then this can't do anything unless I connect it back up there. But then there's no sprinkles on any of these yet. Because that's the only place to get the glaze. You can't imagine trying to keep up with 50 people, let alone 800. That's what I mean, though. Is like they're not like gigantic streamers, but they have quite a following. And like one of my favorite streams to watch is Secret Sleepover Society and Drawfee, but I don't get a chance to watch Drawfee very often. But they have a consistent like Secret Sleepover has like a consistent like 2,500 people in there at any given time, and they do communicate. Like they'll be able to chat. It's just like not consistent because they're busy doing stuff and there's a lot of people, so it's more complicated to follow everything that's going on in that sense. Is that gonna work? That's not gonna make any sense, is it? No, it's not. This can go here. So it'll go like that, but then that doesn't make any sense. So it'd have to go like that. But then that doesn't make any sense because I need this to go into here somehow. But if I go down and around here, I guess that would work. But then again, like, same problem is I need this to go here, then to here, to get glazed. Because that's not going to push anything off. It'll get glazed and it'll go down. But then I can't put it here because it won't be able to go up there. Unless it's just fine having an endless loop of recycled donuts over and over and over again forever, which it's not going to be, obviously. Hey, Bird, how you doing? It's going alright. I'm confused. So they come from here. They need to get glazed, and they need to get sprinkles. So if I do this... then... I need to go down here, over to here, up to there. And then they'll get pushed off if they have sprinkles, but they won't. So I go up over to here to get sprinkles. That's not going to work because I need to have that open, so that can't be the way.
Icons on the top right to undo or redo your actions.
I know. Thank you. I look confused. I'm new. You're not new, but hello regardless. Let's see, so this like needs to go into here. I know that. This needs to split off and go up to here. I know that. And this needs to be connected somewhere, so it has to probably go through there. Well, like this. And we know that it's going to be like the glazed and sprinkles ones that get in here, so it's probably going to have to go like this. Which means that it's going to have to come from here, up and around here, to there. No, that's not going to work, because I won't be able to get it back this direction. So it can't go that way. So this way has to be, it has to be like the other direction. So it has to go up and over this direction. So it has to go like that. Then down to here. But then I can't do anything with this, because this needs to go like this direction and then up there, but like that. And this one needs to go up to there somehow, but how am I going to make that work? It's not going to work, is it? Because that'll just put it on an endless loop again, and I can't do that. I mean, I could. Who's going to stop me? Yeah, you can't stop me. Okay, so I know this one has to go this direction or this direction. This one can go either way. So this is the one I should probably figure out what to do with. Like, I need to figure out where the splitter goes. I have to get to here, and I have to get to here for all the donuts. I can't block this, so the only logical reason, or like the only logical like explanation is to get to there, I need to go down, up, and around. Like that.
We all need help sometimes. If you like, you can get a hint in the pause menu.
I appreciate that, but why are you giving me such a hard time today? You didn't give me any trouble the last time I got stuck for half an hour. Like, jeez. Okay, we can't do that. So that goes around here, like that, and that'll get glazed. Then, if I go this way, pull it over here, that'll do nothing for me at all, which is great. I love that. Love that for me. If you go this way, you can go down here, get glazed. That's not going to work either. I know that. I've done that before. It doesn't make any sense to make it go through here first, though, does it? I'm definitely missing something easy and crucial, and that's the most frustrating part, is I know I'm missing something super easy. That, like, has to be the way to do this. There's, like, no other real alternative to that. So that means this probably... I think this one probably has to go there, because I can't figure out how to make this side go there without interfering. So that means they have to come around here to get into there. Then this one goes around here to go somewhere else. So I'd need to go from here to here, and then join up there? Because then it'll push it around like this, and I can go up like that. Like that. And then it'll push them off to here. Maybe? Well, no, because, like, then this will just go down here to here, and then it'll never cycle back around over this side. Like, I have no connections with this whatsoever. So that's not going to work. I need to, like, split them when they're glazed and sprinkled. So somehow I have to get the sprinkle over to this side. I have to go this direction. But then I can't get it into there, because this needs to go here. So this has to be this direction to go that. So this needs to go like this. And then it'll go like this, down, left, up, around, get sprinkled, go down to here, split off to get cream, split off to get glaze. No, the glaze gets first, and then it goes down and around. Okay, so I think that'll work. Maybe? We'll see. Looks like it's gonna work. Nothing immediately stands out to me as being wrong. It'll slow down for sure, but I think it will line up properly. Okay, so far so good. It looks like it wants to jam, but I think we're removing donuts fast enough for it to be good. Alright, cool. I got it. Yay!
Even the longest night comes to an end. A very puzzling end.
A puzzling end, you say? Nice, thank you. So good at games. Okay, this is clearly gonna have to go, like, around here and do something over here first. But I don't know what. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe it has to go like this. And then like this, and then never see the light of day again. So no matter what, it has to hit everything. So it probably has to go like this, then like that. No. It has to get every kind of donut. Oh, so maybe that is correct. So it gotta go like that. Then we're gonna have the regular donuts come off this side. No, that's not gonna work, is it? The splitter will allow me to get one of every kind of donut if I combine them back together here. And then this will just go there to split off every other kind. So I need to get glaze. And why is that? Why is this here? Why does this exist? If it goes here and around, it'll get split off to two different sides, which is useless. So it's probably better to go this direction first. No, because I need plain donuts, so I can't do that. Okay, so it'll go down and around. They'll split one off here to be plain. That'll get glazed. Then it'll split one off this way to get plain. That'll get glazed. Oh, that won't be glazed. That'll just go here and either go back on the conveyor or split. I think it'll... I don't know, was it right side or left side that goes first? I don't remember. Something clearly is wrong because it can't be that simple. There's like a lot of space that I need to work with here. So odds are it's gonna need to be something different. I should also probably do something here. Like that. That way it goes through here. But then again, like there's no reason for it to be two splitters here for that. If you're looking at them, they'll push left first. Well, yeah, I mean... But like, I mean the donut that comes onto the grid. Like, which donut? Like is it... like, sorry, let me rephrase that. If it splits like this, does... Oh, never mind, I understand. It'll time it differently because the first one will be this one, which won't get anything except glaze. That means everything's gonna get glaze, so I can't do that. I don't want everything to have glaze. So I can't do that. I can't cross them over at all. They have to eventually merge here and come out there. So we have one donut that doesn't get glazed. That goes all the way, splits either back on the line or not. This will go here and split between glaze... Oh no, because it only splits twice, right? So odds are it's not going to work at all. But how do I get this to one to work? Because like I need this to go here, maybe? And then delete that one? And then move that one down? Is that gonna... That's gonna be the same exact problem I just had. And this isn't gonna work anyway, because it pushes it back to there. So this would have to go here, then down there, and then this would have to go here, over here, up to there. That'll get the cherries done, but nothing else. Let's delete those. That wouldn't make any sense, would it? Because this actually, well, it splits off to there, and then it has to go this direction, so I suppose it would do something. Wouldn't be good. No matter what, that'll always end poorly for me, wouldn't it? So go around, and then blank to there, up and around, and blank to here, down, around. It never gets glazed. So it needs to go through to get glazed. It'll come down, around, and then blank goes in, glaze goes this way. And it goes all the way around here. And then I don't know what order it's going to be in. But it could go up to here and get sprinkled, and then go down to here, and it might work, I don't know. I don't know, it might work. But that middle bit's useless, because I don't know what to do with it. I guess if I do this, like... I don't know. This one's a bit tough, because it's hard to read the entire puzzle without, like, seeing the donuts on the belts. Because that's going to get glazed, and then it's going to get sprinkled, and there'll be no glazed donuts at all unless... No, there won't be. There will never be a single glazed donut, because it'll always interact with the sprinkle, so I can't do that. It'll have to go this way, and then this one has to interact with this one somehow. I just realized that this isn't connected to anything. Now. Just like, I don't know, man. Like, go through here. I don't even care. Just see what happens when that happens. I don't know. No, because that doesn't do anything now. Damn it. This doesn't do anything anymore. What happens if I just leave it like this? Maybe the push is a red herring. That's what I'm thinking. It might. Like, it can't be though. They haven't done any of that.
You missed a topping. Be sure to check the top left for the required topping.
Yeah, it's exactly what I was worried about happening. Is now it's just the exact same one over and over again, and that's all it's gonna do. They always go to the exact same location every single time. This is the problem I was having with that one map that I got stuck on for a really long time. Is I don't know how to stagger these to like land, not alternating or whatever. I guess maybe that'll do it? For some reason? Like, I don't think it will, but maybe it will. I extended the line by 1. That's the same problem, it's exactly the same. I just don't know how to stagger it, that's what's wrong. This is the exact problem I was having before. I have no idea how to stagger these. To, like, make them not interfere. Like, make them do that weird thing. If I was to, like, send it back around, maybe I could do that, but I feel like that would just cause, like, an endless loop of useless donut that wouldn't do anything, right? But maybe that's the goal. Maybe you want to do that. I don't know. Well, no, because then every single donut ever would be glazed, so that has to not be the way. Maybe if I go like this... No, that's not going to work, is it? Well, I might. If I go like this, I can go like that, and then it'll put it back on the line. And then it'll just endlessly cycle those, and there'll be nothing available for anybody. It wouldn't work at all. I'm a fool. No donut's useless. Well, yeah, but I mean, I I can't, I don't know how to stagger them. And I guess this is how you would stagger them, by forcing an extra donut onto the line somehow. So maybe this is used as like a push tool to force on another donut. Because it needs to go like this. That's how that's going to be cycled every time. I don't know what I said. I wasn't paying attention to myself. I don't do that. I go around. Anyway, hi, how you doing? Then, like, this isn't really gonna work, is it? Because I need to, like, get this over to here. But this isn't gonna have any donuts that'll actually help me. And this needs to go, like, this way, and then push off to that, and then this needs to push off to this, but then this doesn't connect at all. So it's not gonna be, like, a rotating donut line. Well, unless I do this. But then it would, like, always go either back around to there. I don't know. That's all I've got. That's all I have for ideas. Yes, of course. Okay. So we get the plain donuts on this side, that's fine, they go directly in. Glazed. Pushes that way, gets cream and the sprinkles, which I need to not have, okay. And it goes back around. And then just gets pushed off to this line, which is fine. I know I've missed a topping, I'm analyzing. Okay, we've got that. We've got 2 of the 5 donuts we need. But because they always get sprinkled, like, creamed and cherried, there's literally no way to do that, so that's wrong. It would have to go up like that, but then, like, you wouldn't be able to get back over to here. This would have to go... maybe that would be okay, because well, no, because you would not get any cream doing that. Maybe, like, that? No, because that doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't be able to fit that in there. I have no idea. Like, I'm not even, like, I don't have, like, the slightest Scooby with this one. This is, like, absolutely nonsense to me. I know that these have to go in like that. That's all I know. So those are obviously placed correctly. And then this has to be, there has to be a line here. Probably facing this direction. Maybe. Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense. I need to put something here. Like one of those directions. I don't know which direction. To push it onto a line there. For now, I'm just going to paste. I'm going to force it down that way, just for now. Or maybe just to not distract myself and do that. So I know those 3 blocks exist. If I do something like this, no, because that means every single time the donut would be cream, like be cream whipped, whatever, whipped cream. I can't do that. It would need to, like, go here, then cycle back around to, like, there, and then this would have to go like here and do the same thing. But then how do I? Okay, then that wouldn't make any. I wouldn't be able to do that. I can't cycle it around like that. It would have to go like that to cycle all the way around. Then this one would have to do a similar thing. We'd have to go like this, then like that, and then this one would have to go to there, maybe? No, because then it would just screw everything up. If I go that way, it would go back around to there. But then none of them can reach this doing that. So then this would have to go this direction. Which means this or both would have to go into there. But then what am I doing with this one? Am I just like... If it has to be off of this one, I guess, but like... Then I wouldn't be able to combine that one in. Unless I did this, and then this, and then... then I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do with this one at all. It would just push it into the void. Just go that way, and then test this idea. No, every single donut's gonna get glazed. Go that way. And then that goes that way and gets pushed over here. Never ever does it get touched by this. Unless I can make it go like that. So then it'll go like that, go this way, it won't be glazed, it'll go that way. Then the other glaze one will go up like that, and then it'll hit it'll hit this and get cycled back around. Maybe? Well, that works, but it'll never it'll never get anywhere else. So that's not useful at all. It works as I've designed it, but I have this entire line here, which is useless, and this entire line here, which is just not useful at all. Because it just, or this entire line here that doesn't do anything. So I've done something horribly wrong here as well. Finished doing line art of your friend's car. He just got into an accident with. Oh no, you really love that car, so you hope he likes the drawing. Send it on Twitter. I surprised him with it. Cars are incredibly hard to draw. Too many inorganic shapes. I've never been good at it, but you like cars, you'd probably be alright with it. Wow. Is good. Cars are your favorite thing to draw? Really? Wow. I mean, I guess that's fine. You like cars, specifically Volvos. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoy drawing cars. I can't stand it. You don't get the excuse to draw them very often. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. I don't like drawing any inorganic shape. It's a nightmare. Okay, so this one needs to go here because it always needs to split off whatever's there to get into the thing. This one needs to put it back into rotation so that it can go through all the things again. We don't want this to go anywhere but here because we need to split them off into the regular, like, constituent parts. And we need each donut to have the capability to go through every single time. So this side has to go up here, then to there. Then around here, up to here, down to here, and to there. And then the ones with cherries, as it goes back through, will be pushed off onto this line, which will go up to here. Maybe. But I think this is the design I had previously, which just made it get glazed and then cycle through endlessly. So that's probably not going to work at all. We'll find out. I know the answer. I know exactly what's going to happen. I'm not going to be happy about it. Although, actually, it will get glazed no matter what, so that might work. But it does do the... I don't know how to do the two separate thingies that it does sometimes. So we'll see what happens. Then it sets the glaze back into processing. Then the glazed donuts will get sprinkles, and then those will get put back in. And then it'll get creamed, and that'll get put back in. And then it'll get pushed off the track onto the other track, which won't do anything. This isn't gonna work. Oh well. Interior design is probably your second favorite thing, and anything cute might be tied for second. Yeah. The cuter you can make it, the more you enjoy it. That makes sense. Yeah, I like... I don't know what I like to draw. I was gonna say I like to draw something, but I don't know what I like to draw, actually, turns out. I've lost my passion for arts long ago. when it became a job. I tend to prefer drawing, I don't know, actually. I think I'm pretty indifferent to it no matter what, honestly. I kind of just like... If I'm going to draw anything, I prefer to draw things that aren't inorganic or terribly complex, I guess. Which is kind of an obvious thing. But being... The nature of my work is very specific. Okay, so I've established that that doesn't do anything. So what am I going to do with that? Fortunately, you're kind of the same way. You're starting to enjoy it again, though. But if you try to force yourself to draw when you have no self-motivation to, it starts draining you again. Yeah, I don't have anything that I, like, enjoy doing. Like, I don't have any passions or anything like that. In that sort of way. What if I go through here up to there? Well, no, that's not going to work, because then I still run out of this section. But that'll always glaze them, and then it'll put them back in rotation, so it might fix the issue with them, like, not splitting off enough. And then this will have to go down and around and up there, so it wouldn't work at all. This one would have to come through, like, down here, and then up to here? And then there? Maybe? Then it would... No, because then it would never get to this location. So that's not going to work either. I mean, like... I liked having it go that direction, but... Then it would never reach this, unless I do this, and then this, and then this. And then I think I just have the same problem I had previously. I think that's literally exactly the same issue I was having before. But we'll see, I suppose. Crim passionless. It's good the enjoyment of it does come back eventually. Yeah. Passionless isn't really the right word, but it's similar. Like, I don't know how to explain it in a way that makes any amount of sense and doesn't sound horribly sad. Dang it. That's the same problem I had before, isn't it? Yeah, it just endlessly loops, doesn't it? Yeah, sure does. Alright. It's the exact same problem I did. You having a good night? Alright, take care. Farewell. Sleep well. But yeah, so the nature of my work, generally, I'm going to continue that very brief tangent. I am a artist for commission. So I draw what people want me to draw. That is primarily OCs and not safe for work content, which I don't mind doing, but it also means I don't have any idea, like, I don't regularly have, like, I don't have my own, like, creations to draw. I have very little passion or ideas or concepts. I don't feel strongly about any fandom or anything to draw fan art of, or anything like that. So it kind of ends up being this, like, sort of ceaseless, endless grind where I don't really come up with anything to do for myself as such. And that's not going to work. I just sort of draw what people want me to draw, and that's about it. I don't... Sometimes I'll enjoy drawing what I draw, but I don't ever, like, have any sort of real... Like, I don't have attachment to anything, I guess. How am I gonna do this? If I go around this way? No, because that's always gonna... It's always gonna get glazed doing that. And I can't put it this way, because it wouldn't be able to go up and around again. If I do this, it would just split off into nothing for, like, endlessly. So the only, literally the only place I can put this is up to here at least. And I can put this to here, and that's my entire, like, line that I know I can work with. But that means this has to come off of here. And maybe it can come back through here? Down to here? And then this can go this direction? Like that. While this goes, like, around here. Into there, maybe. But then that means this has to go to here, as before. And this one would have to go... to there. And this would have to go to here. I think I've made this exact layout before. It wouldn't work, obviously, because it doesn't get glazed. If I put it up to there, maybe that would fix it. But I think that would cause the exact same problem where they're either glazed or they're not. You better work this time, or I swear I'm gonna lose my mind. Did the same thing. It's the same thing. How do you stagger them in a way that makes it not endlessly cycle over and over again forever? That's what keeps happening. I don't know how to not do that. Like, there's two splitters, so it's always going to have the exact same number of donuts splitting between the two of them. It's never going to change. How do you fix that? Like, there's some funky mathematics that my brain doesn't want to process to make this not do this. I'm like 99% certain that's the exact same layout I've done for every freaking one of these. I keep deleting it and then putting it back exactly how it was, and I'm like, why isn't it working? Yeah, I know it's wrong. I know I missed a topping. I don't want the hint, because I don't understand what's wrong, so getting the hint isn't going to help me understand what's wrong. I need to figure out why it just repeats the same pattern over and over again and fix that. But I don't know why it's repeating the same pattern. Unless I endlessly feed one of the donuts into here over and over again, it's going to consistently repeat the same exact pattern every single time. Have I tried getting all the toppings into the goal? Oh no, that doesn't think that would work. It wouldn't make any sense. Why would I do that? No, because that's going to get the same exact one every single time. I don't want that. What if I go like this? Like down. No, like this, down, around. Like that. It'll just be an endless loop and it'll get stuck. I can't do that. It'll put one in here, and it'll put another one back on the backlog. It'll go to there, get cycled down and around. It'll have to go through 4 separate times to get the cherry that we pushed off, and nothing would get put in there. No, that's not going to work because it doesn't have anything attached to it. It's annoying knowing vaguely what I need to do but not knowing how to do it. Like, I need them to cycle through on the ones they're not going to paint. Like, I know that this will glaze a donut, so I need the glazed donut to go into there and split off to there. And I know that this needs to, that the ones that are glazed also need to go back up to there to get back in rotation to go down to here, but then go like from here to there, and then get put back in rotation and then get put down there so that it goes back up and around to do this, which needs to get put in rotation and split off, and then it needs to go back from there all the way over to here and get this part split off to go down and around into the goal itself. But I have no idea where to begin or how to solve it, and I know the hints are there to use, but I just worry that if I don't understand this problem, it's going to keep coming up and I don't know how to fix it. Like, I thought maybe staggering it by adding an extra line would do it, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Now, I can't really do that anyway, because I need to make sure this is always getting put into there. Probably. Or maybe not. Maybe this needs to go this direction instead. Maybe it's meant to be like, you know, glazed donut to there or something. And then this one's meant to go, like, that, I don't know. Like, that doesn't make any sense, but, like, I also just don't know what to do. Because that's going to split the dry donut and the glazed donut, but this is just going to go back on the rotation over and over again. And it means that the only thing that's going to get put through the rotation is this until it gets to here, and then it's going to split off one dry here. That'll go back around here, but then it'll just go onto this and get put back over here, or in rotation, and then it'll go back through here and be put through there again, and get, and then I can't do that because it'll force it to get sprinkled. And it won't go to the end. Or it might go to the end. What is the... Okay, there's like... fucking God, it's a relaxing game and I can't remember... I can't figure out how... I don't... Give me the damn hint. Yes, just...
help?
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Why? How? It doesn't. I've had this exact layout like 4 times. It doesn't help. You sound relaxed. It's fun until I just... This is the only part of the game I don't understand. I don't understand how to make the splitters not split evenly over time to create a pattern. This is the only thing that's annoying me. I understand everything else about the game, and I enjoy it, but this part specifically, with the splitters, I don't get. I don't know how to make them cycle through. This doesn't help. Because I already figured out this needs to go up to over here somewhere. It probably needs to go like this, but, like, it doesn't matter. Give me another hint. Give me, like, just solve it for me, please. Solve it for me, and I'll analyze it. I don't care. Oh, you're not gonna... Is it done? Is it finished? You didn't finish it for me. That's really annoying. I need it to be finished. It's exactly what I thought it was. It's exactly the same. I did that exact pattern before, and this doesn't help. Like, yeah, I did that. It goes up here. This has to go down here. This obviously has to go this direction, because it needs to split off the dry donuts. Then, like, what? This is already here, so that means this line here can only go into there. Or up to here into there, but that doesn't work either, because this goes down and around there. So this has to go like this, but that's not going to work. Maybe it will. Hydrate. I don't want to drink water right now. I want to solve a dang puzzle. I don't know why this layout will have changed the way that the donuts are being distributed. Aside from the fact that, well, it probably won't, because I've participated in making this puzzle happen. I got 2 hints, so why is it different? Why is this different than anything I've done? It isn't, because I ruined it again. Did I? Maybe. No, it solved it, but why?
Nice.
No, it's not. It's not nice. Take vodka. I don't have any alcohol. I don't drink. I have wine once a year if I can afford it. Never merge the frosted ones back into the start. You always put them through the second splitter. Like, I love puzzle games until I have to get the hints to solve them, because I didn't learn anything from that. I literally have no idea what changed. You can tell me that that's what changed, but I didn't glean what happened. Like, I didn't make that work. I didn't understand that working. So it means nothing to me.
Is it a thing that just sticks in your mind and you can't get it out?
Uh-huh.
Fixed conveyors are like that.
Oh, thank
You just gotta
God.
work with them to find a good solution.
Thank God there's fixed conveyors, so I don't have to think so hard anymore. Can you go back? I can go back to the level, but I still don't know how to do it, so it doesn't really mean anything. I could sit there for another, like, hour and a half trying to figure out why, but, like, now I know the solution, but I don't know why it's the solution, so it doesn't really do anything for me.
Even the longest night comes to an end.
Like, I know how to do it now, so it's not going to be any good for me to do this on my own, because I'm not going to analyze what caused me to learn it. So it doesn't really serve a purpose, you know? I can just redo the whole thing, but now that I know I have to put the frosted donuts back into rotation, apparently, without going to the second splitter, the potential to understand the solution. But, like, the solution isn't what I was trying to discover. It was how I was trying to get the, what's-it to make any amount of sense. It's because I needed to, like, make this thing, like, do its weird nonsense over and over again, right? Like, I needed to get this part here. I need to figure out how to, like, make these... Because this is a problem I've had before, which obviously doesn't work. Doesn't want to analyze what's happening. Too crank. I'm not even cranky, I'm just annoyed. Cranky implies, like, there's some sort of outside force causing it. I'm just, like, actually annoyed at myself right now. Like, or, like, sorry, cranky is, like, something I can't help. Annoyed is different. I get cranky when I'm hungry or tired. I'm not hungry or tired. I'm annoyed. I'm frustrated. I'm trying to remove the solution from my brain, but I remember where all the blocks were placed, so I don't know if I can do it. Yeah, there's no point in going back to do this. There's no point. I already know how to solve it. There's no point in going back.
You ever get a thing
Yeah.
that just sticks in your mind? You just gotta work
Yeah.
with.
Fix conveyors. I thought they might be useful, but it looks like they're just blocking my path. You can add stuff to them, I guess. Hmm. Anyway, that's why I hate when games give me an option to use a hint. It doesn't make any sense, I'm sure, to somebody who doesn't understand, I guess, but it's just sort of a way that my brain doesn't like the process. It's the exact same reason as, like, lowering difficulties in games. It's admitting defeat, you know? While I'm fully unaware of that as a defeatist, like, mindset, it's not something I can just help, so it's really annoying when I can't figure out a puzzle, because then I take a hint and it doesn't actually help me at all. Because I don't figure it out for myself.
Thank you.
It's like when people try to, like, help you study. Like, it's never helped me to have somebody assist me in studying.
Buns out.
Because I'm...
Are donuts actually buns? I'm gonna go with yes.
I suppose. It could be. I don't know what the difference is, honestly. But, like, when you have, like, this sort of... That's not gonna work. I don't know how to explain it. Never mind. It's not worth trying to explain because I don't know how to explain it. Just know that I won't be using hints in the future because it annoys me more to use the hint than it does to just grind out the problem for 2.5 hours. I feel like this fixed conveyors can only make the problems easier. Don't use hints if you hate it so much. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. Like, the problem is I just legitimately didn't know how to solve that problem, so it was never going to get done. Because there was no... Unless I, like, fiddle around until nothing happens.
Why would they put those conveyors there?
Yeah. And I don't want to just give up playing a game, you know? Maximize the play you get out of the game. I mean, yeah, playtime, yeah, I guess that's true. Like, I try to give the games, like, a reasonable amount of, like, respect when I play them, so I don't want to, like, speed through them or anything. sit there until you finish your donuts. Hmm. Why do I have two options here? If I go... I'll delete that. If I go through here... Oops, like that. That'll glaze it. And I can't do it that direction, so I can't do that. If I go here... Around the outside... Glaze it there. Go down to here and go up to there. Or say sprinkle it, not glaze it. Oh, hold on now. It's not very efficient of you. It's hard to be efficient on this map, honestly. In fact, I could probably fill in some more bits over here, too. Like that. There you go. Yeah, it's the worst. It's like one of the most frustrating situations to get like grumpy with a game that you're like legitimately enjoying. Because I know it's not a good reason to get upset about it, but boy, it sure does make me grumpy.
Awesome job. Would you rather have a donut for breakfast or 2 donuts for breakfast?
2 donuts is a bit decadent. Like, it's already a lot of sugar. I feel like 1's probably enough. 3 donuts. Oof. Ah. Interesting. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes, of course. I know exactly how to solve this. But I don't actually, because I have no idea how I'm supposed to get this to there. Like, I can get it glazed, but then I need to get it to here. So I can't cross in front here. Like, this has to get down to here. This has to get up to here. This has to get to there. That means this has to get up to here, to there. But that's not going to work because that just interferes with that, and I can't get it glazed at all. So... how do I solve this one? This one doesn't make any sense. If I was to go from here to cross it in front of this, then I couldn't go anywhere else over here. Oh, if I go like that, I can. Alright. There you go. Sorry, for some reason I thought I had to enter from that back end for whatever reason. I just blanked on why. I just blanked on how the game works for a moment there. Anyway, even if I get cranky with a game or grumpy with a game, I still like it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I've talked about this before. If I was having a bad time, I would just stop playing. But it's like one of those things that like can't help about my personality is just getting grumpy about like things that feel like they should be pretty easy but aren't.
I wonder if it's weird to be this into donuts.
Nah, it's fine. Darn these relaxing games making me grumpy. Okay, so we're doing sprinkles. We have to get it down to here, and then up to there, around to here, up to there, around to there, down to there, and around to there. To get it from here to there, we have to go to there. That's not going to work at all, is it? I have to work with this one first. Because this one has to go here, then down to there. Then here to here. To there. To there. To here. To there, then to there. And this has to go down to there, to here, back and around to there, then to there. Okay. Surprisingly difficult puzzles for a cutesy aesthetic. Well, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool. I like it. It's a very simple, like the puzzles are complex, but it's a very simple game. Very straightforward and stuff. It's literally just problem solving. The problem I have is that, like, every puzzle up until the, like, 12th puzzle of every box is, like, really easy. And then the final puzzle of every box is, like, impossible. Like, oh, yeah.
It's hot today. I bet you could bake a donut in this heat.
Oh, I doubt it. I don't think it would come out very good. It'd be real mushy. Although I guess you could probably... Well, I mean, you could probably bake a donut in any heat, really. You just have to have an oven present. So, I suppose you're probably right. Okay, we got it glazed. A solar oven, maybe? Well, maybe. So which one of these can I get to? I can't go on that. Well, I could go on that. Let's see, we need cream. We need the whole... We need all of it, so... If I go this direction to here, down to here, over to here, up to here... No. Well, maybe. Go down to here. Get glazed. Go up to here. Get sprinkled down to here. Around here. Into there. Unfortunately, I don't think I can make this one more efficient. I think that's just the only way to do it. Actually, that's not true. I can go like this. And then that has to go through there. Actually, realistically, I don't need to do anything with this. Like, it has to go through this one. That doesn't have to. It can go through this one and up and around like that. And that'll go through sprinkles and go down. And it has to go through this. Because that's the only one available. So that's as efficient as I can make it, tragically. You had a mini solar oven when you were a kid, could bake a potato or boil water. Ooh, fancy. Oh, speaking of boiling water, I gotta figure out when I want to play Raft. Sorry, I don't know why I thought of that all of a sudden. I was trying to that's a game I wanted to play on stream, but I don't know if I even remembered to put it on my list. But like, I need to figure out when I want to do that. You boil water and raft. Yeah, you use I think so. You have like a fire that you light under like a pot, and it boils water onto a leaf, and
Nice.
it drips into like a beaker. You want to play Raft? Yeah, sorry, I want to play Raft. I know it's an ocean game, but I know the...
No sweat.
Yeah, well, I don't know about doing great. I'm doing okay. But yeah, like Raft, the only threat is a shark, which I'm not terrible. I'm not afraid of sharks. I'm afraid of the ocean, which I know sounds strange. I'm not afraid of creatures in the ocean. I'm afraid of the ocean. I mean, I guess in like Subnautica, I was scared of the creatures because they're designed to try and murder me, but that's a bit different. Still be on the ocean, right? Yeah, but I know that there's no, like, threats, right? And it would make me a little bit nervous, but that game's aesthetic generally is quite pleasant. And I think I'd be okay with it. Also, like, it's fun to confront your fears and stuff sometimes. Sharks are designed to try and murder you, though, right? Well, I mean, yeah, but it's a bit different. Anyway, point is, I want to play the base building game, not... You still gotta play Below Zero. That's true, but I don't want to keep playing sequels of games that I previously played. I just played Dishonored 2. I'd rather play different games before I go back to the other games. But yeah. I think I'm gonna categorize Raft as a base building game rather than an action-y game or whatever. Like Subnautica I think would consider an action-y game. So, if I'm gonna play Raft, it'll probably be on my tactical time slot, which would be where base building is. What did I decide? Did I decide on a game to play after Undermine? I think I was talking about it yesterday. I think I was like trying to decide if I wanted to play Minecraft or something, but I didn't want to play Minecraft because I was playing Undermine. And then I wanted to play like a different game that was like a survival crafter or whatever, and I decided I didn't want to do that either. I'll have to go back to that VOD and figure out when I was ranting about what games I wanted to play. Because I think I would like to remember what my order of games were going to be. That's better. No. Stop. There you go. Wait. There you go. Wait. Yeah, that's good. Very efficient. Anyway, so yes, I will be playing Subnautica Sub-Zero at some point. Whoops. That was wrong because of the fact that conveyors are immobile. I forgot about that small aspect of the game. Of this level. The reason I designed them that way inefficiently was because I couldn't change how they were like positioned. Okay. I forgot the fixed belts are fixed. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, anyway, so, yeah, I want to play Subnautica Below Zero at some point, but it'll be a while. I want to play Raft. I don't know when I want to play that. I don't remember what game I wanted to play after I was finished with Undermine. I remember musing about it. I remember just, like, chatting nonsense about it, but I don't remember what game I decided on. If I decide on any game at all. But I may do Raft after Undermine, because... Oh no, it was XCOM. I was thinking about doing XCOM. But I didn't know which one. Or maybe I was going to do Phoenix Point. It's either going to be Phoenix Point, XCOM 2, probably, or Chimera Squad. One of those 3 games. Or, I guess, Raft now, because I had that as an idea.
If you can't
But
stand the heat, you're probably not a donut.
I don't think donuts can stand the heat either. They start off as dough, and then they become a donut because of the heat. I don't think that a donut dough could stand the heat. In fact, if you leave it in the heat long enough, it becomes burned. Like, it can't stand the heat very much either, you know? Okay, well, at least we know we have to go this direction. Then this is fixed, so... These ones will have to be pushed off of there. To go back around to here. And then this one will have to be going this direction. Oops, this one. And that goes that way. And then this way. And I'm sure that's how it's solved, even though I didn't think about it. My pattern recognition brain has told me that's the correct solution. I didn't actually figure that one out at all. I'm just assuming that's correct. Looks correct. So far. I'm gonna jam soon, though. Uh-oh. No, it's still going around, but I don't trust it not to jam. Jam donuts. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah. I need to, like, properly plan my streams. It's gonna get stuck. Any moment now, it's gonna get stuck. Like, it can't... Why isn't it stuck? It can't... It's just not... It's like just cycling the same donuts, I guess. I see. There you go. Okay, now we're moving again. It looked like it was getting stuck for me. I was like, why is this not working? It's because the green thing stopped putting donuts on the belt.
Sweet.
Super inefficient, though.
Some days I get a sugar rush just from looking at donuts.
That doesn't sound healthy. Sweet. Mm. I keep like getting on like tangents and forgetting what I was saying. So yeah, the whole thing I was talking about was that I wanted to stream a series of different games to have fun playing them or whatever. Like I don't know, whatever. That's not correct. I want to play Raft because it looks fun and I think it'd be a good base builder and it looks fairly chill, all things considered. Maybe it's not. Who knows? There you go. So even though there's a shark always trying to kill you, you can actually build up the base and it looks nice or whatever. And that's kind of what I want to do. But that's one of the many games I have on the list of games to play, of which I have so very many. So it's going to be who knows how long until I get to any of them. All I know is this time slot is next week is going to be Hollow Knight. Tomorrow I'm playing Undermine. The day after that, They Are Billions. Then next week, ideally, that time slot will be Dwarf Fortress. And then somewhere on one of the weekends, I'm probably going to play with Power Wash Simulator. And then when Power Wash Simulator's story is complete, I'm going to be switching that game to Satisfactory. So, you know.
Gosh, it's so hot today, I almost couldn't think of something to say.
Wow. That's me every day. Goodness. We have regular donuts here. So those need to come down and around to there and up into there. Then they'll be pushed off here, so those go around to there, into there. They'll be pushed off this side, so it'll go to there, or more efficiently to there. And then that will get put over to... Whoops. No, this way. That needs to be... It'll be bumped off of this, which means it needs to go over to here. And then that'll go back around to there, get to here, then be bumped off to there. It'll go up and around over to here, and I gotta get it all the way over there, so that actually can't be this direction. Oh no, that's gonna bump it off that direction into a thingy, so this actually has to go this way. Can't do that. It gets bumped to there, goes around here to there, goes to here, and back onto the belt there. Then this will get bumped up to here, and has to go that way. Okay. Ooh, Lemmy, a 10-stream streak, nice. Yay, dwarves, yes. Alright, dwarfs. I still don't know how to play it very well, but I have played it in the past, so I have a general understanding of it. I'm sure I'll struggle with aquifers. We've already established that losing is fun, so I won't be too attached to my poor dwarves. How freaking dare you, game? Changing my lines like that, this is outrageous. So it's kind of nice to have all these games pre-planned, but also now I'm like excited to play all of them individually, and I'm like impatient about it. So I'm like, oh man, I can't wait until I'm done with this game so I can go play that game. And now I'm like, oh man, now I feel kind of bad. Because I don't want to like be too obsessed with finishing games. It's wild how, like, slow everything gets. Like, I've solved the puzzle, and there's a fast-forward button that I can press. But, like, it is as, like, built as it's gonna get. Like, it's ready to go. I mean, I did, of course, add a bunch of superfluous, efficient conveyor belts, but, you know. Shunters wait for there to be room to. Yeah, nice. Which actually might be a hindrance to me. Because I need my cherry donuts to get in there. There's a spider that looks like a venomous spider on my wall, but it's in a position that I can't easily kill it. Because it'll probably either fall or bite me.
Alright.
So I need to keep an eye on that and wait for it to move.
Ooh, these little donuts are gonna have to travel pretty far, I bet.
Far you say. Far you say. I don't know about that. Okay, so we know that... we know that this has to go up this way, and it has to be pushed off onto this belt, which will go that way. No. Yes. Why is there two of these? I guess maybe it has to go this way instead, so it'll be pushed this direction to here. So wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Don't climb under my picture frame! scum. I can't smash that. That was a gift. Target eliminated. Poor spider. I can't risk it. It might be venomous. The house spiders here look like the venomous spiders we have. I don't want to risk getting bit by it. Okay, so I need to get this up to here, which will push it away. Then it needs to get these. That's gonna have to go around to here. Up to there to there. Then that's gonna go down here, back onto this conveyor, and that's not gonna work. Catch it and throw it outside. I'm not about to... I'm not about to, like, catch what could be a venomous, like, dangerously venomous spider. And then, like, put stream on pause for a few minutes while I find a way to put it. I'm going to kill it. I don't have that amount of compassion for insects. Okay, so I know that that's going to be putting that into here. They can live happily in the cup for a couple hours. I don't have a cup nearby, and it's really fast. I saw it and I killed it. I'm sorry that you appreciate life in all forms, but I don't care for insects. I won't actively kill the ones that aren't harmful, but I'll definitely kill a spider. Not insects, whatever. Bugs. Insects in, like, the derogatory sense. Things that are lesser than me. Like spiders, specifically. Okay, if I get this to go up here, then I can bump it off over here. We need to get it down to there, so it needs to go over here, I guess, and then this will push it... No, this will, like, run off this side. And I gotta get it up to here. And then that'll do the same cycle over again. So what if I go... like that? Then it'll bump that to there and go around, like, here to get cherries, and it'll go here and get bumped off there. So that'll go this way and around to here. Then it can go back on the conveyor with sprinkles, get the cream, go to here, bump there. Is that gonna work? I mean, it's gonna work, but, like, is it how I want it to work? I mean, I guess so. Couldn't have been fast if I was able to hit it. Ah, I jammed my thing. Oh, I see. I had a book in my hand ready to go, and I was watching it. So as soon as it left my picture frame, and I'm also quite tall, so there's nowhere it can go out of my reach. I feel like I've made a horrible mistake. But I don't know where the mistake is that I've made. I need this to go to here, then down here, up here to there. It's a good reasoning for the use of insects unacceptable. Alright. Still disagree with the killing part, though. Yeah, like... I'm not gonna pretend it's not a cruel way to get rid of a nuisance, but I also just don't have any amount of, like, shame about it, I guess. I don't know. I'm very indifferent to it. I will try not to actively kill creatures on my stream in the future. I'll mute myself if I have to kill a spider then. I realize now that I've made a mistake in that I didn't cycle them around the correct direction to get the whipped cream on them. They get to here, but they don't go up and around to here, which is where I needed them to be. How do I get them to do that? I guess if I go like that? But then this is not going to work either anymore. But does this need to work at all? Why is this one even here? I don't know if this is this one. Like, I know we talked. I mentioned that red herrings seem unlikely to exist, but I don't know why this one's here because I don't think I need it. I've definitely done something wrong. I think maybe it's gonna jam or something. Because it seems fine to me. Like, it'll be slow going, but it'll get everything it needs, and then it'll be bumped off the end. Like, there's a bunch of, like, unnecessary points, I guess. But now it's going to go back around to the cherry and then cycle back around and then get bumped off and put away. Like, this is definitely going to work, right? Yeah, this is going to work, but, like, I didn't even need the second bumper here. They really did put in a fake bumper. I can make this more efficient. Well, I can't make it that much more efficient, apparently. I guess no matter where I put this, it ends up being about the same. Alright. Ta-da.
Looks good.
But why did you put this here? Why are you trying to trick me?
Do not stop now. You've nearly done it.
Wow. Oh no, splitters. 2 splitters, my worst enemy. Okay, so I know it goes here. That'll split one that direction to bump off here to get glazed. Then we'll put it over to here. And then that'll split off that direction and that direction. It'll bump off here, which we gotta go around to this side. Probably. That's not gonna work, is it? Huh. No, it's not gonna work. Why? This has to go here, but it might have to go a different way. Because I need this to go up here and around to here. And then back on to this side. Then it'll get bumped off here and go to there, and back in to the splitter? Does it matter? Do both sides have to have the same donuts? Or does just one side have to have what we need? How am I gonna make this one work? This one needs to come up here. So this can't be here. What's going on? What am I doing here? This needs to go up here, because it needs to get to there. I guess I could just do this and give it a little bit more room, but that still doesn't work. Like, this one needs to come down here once it gets glazed or whatever. So, but this one needs to come down here. This one needs to go here. This one needs to go up and over to there. This one needs to come up and over to there. But how do I do that? How can I do that? I can put it on a rotation track, but then there's no way to, like, dictate which one goes to there. I mean, like, I could just do this. And then connect this up to there and this up to there, but I feel like that would just cause me more problems than it's worth, and I would never have a way to, like, connect it in. It's like, oh, I guess I can go like that. That might work. It feels wrong, though. And this one doesn't need to be split off at all. This can just go straight into there. Okay, now we have glazed donuts, which are being bumped up there. And split off to there. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I do need to do that. Try it now. Whoops. Forgot that was there for a reason. Those are both there for a reason. Okay, so that goes up there. Goes around here, gets sprinkled, goes down, splits off the wrong direction, goes the right direction, that bumps off over to here, gets whipped cream. Shush, get out of here. Don't tell me I've lost it before I've lost it. That goes that way. So, I'm now in the same exact problem I'm always in. How do I make it so that these ones get to here instead? As far as I understand, I didn't do anything wrong to cause this to be an issue. Like, what have I done incorrectly? What do I keep doing incorrectly that causes it to split off in one direction but not the other? Using two splitters always gives me at least one donut that doesn't come through, so I have to, like, feed it back in, I guess, but, like, where would I feed it back into? I mean, if I take this one and move it down to here, it guarantees that it always goes this direction, and then gets bumped off. But that's also how I've made this one work, because this has to go up here, around here to here. But I can't do that because of this one here. So I suppose, like, there's not really a real way I can manage this. This one has to go up and around. This one has to go up over to here. So something's wrong, but I don't know how to fix it. It's the same stupid problem I'm always having with these splitters. I don't know how to organize it that it doesn't always just repeat itself over and over again. I could add, like, an uneven number of blocks to the rotation in the hopes that that does something, but it won't, because of why would it? And that needs to go that direction. So it has to go around there. Oh god. What a nightmare. This isn't gonna work. It's never gonna work. It never works. It's not gonna work. But I don't know why. Like, yeah, I knew it wouldn't work. I just don't know why. Yeah, I missed 2 toppings now, apparently. Oh, there you go. It's always that direction. It's always the exact same way, every single time. But I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't understand. How am I supposed to solve this? How am I ever supposed to solve any of these problems? I don't understand them. Like, two rights make a wrong or whatever. 2 negatives make a positive. So it's always going this direction because it goes the opposite direction first, and in the weird distribution of donuts, it does that all the time. But I don't know how to solve it. I don't know how to fix it. I guess I could tell this to cycle back through this way instead, but I don't know if that'll work. It'll add an extra donut to the rotation every time, which is the only way I know how to offset it. And then I'm missing sprinkle donuts, I guess. Because now they only go one direction. I'm getting the cherry donuts, but I'm not getting the sprinkles or the glaze anymore. And now we have an endless loop of these donuts being shoved into that location, looks like. No, they fixed themselves. So it's the glazed donuts now that aren't working. Why is that? Because it goes up here and it always gets sprinkled, that's why. Okay. What was my initial plan for this? It was going to rotate around. It was supposed to go up and rotate. So it solved one problem and made another. So if this goes around here, bumps off there, goes this direction, gets into there, gets split off here, goes this way, gets there. Then it gets immediately, after being glazed, it gets bumped off the track to there. So it has to come this direction. But that means this side is always in rotation, so that doesn't work now. So I can't have it in rotation like that, because it would stop the glazed donut from reaching the exit. I rotated it the other way around. No, because then it's always going to be the exact same. Unless I do that. Well, that doesn't make any sense, does it? Because the splitter's on the actual grid. Okay, well, something's clearly wrong with the top side. I just don't know what. This is always the way it is here. The glazed donuts will always get bumped by going this direction, splitting off, going this way, bumping. It'll also split off that direction, because it's the only donut currently in rotation at this stage, so it'll always be glazed donuts here. Every single time. These are both glazed. It'll pop up here, it doesn't have any sprinkles, so it'll go there. That one will be submitted. This one will go up here and go that direction. And then we need it to get sprinkles, so it can go around like that, back to here, but then that'll bump that off, so it can't go that direction. The sprinkles have to be going into this. Somehow. So odds are it has to go like this, then like that. Same with this, like that, I guess. So that'll be bumping the sprinkles up to there. And then this one needs to go over there, so that doesn't work. This has to go this way. And that'll go that direction, which won't do anything. This sprinkle needs to be pasted, so it'll need to go like that. But then I think this just causes the same problem I had previously, where every single sprinkled donut gets glazed, instead of having the opportunity to not be first. So we can't have that happen, because this needs to not do that. These ones need to go this direction, these ones need to go onto the splitter. So the glaze has to go here. This needs to go over to there. The only way to do that is to go this way. But that means every single sprinkle donut is going to get glazed, or going to get whipped creamed. So that's wrong. That has to go. This has to be this way because it needs to give me these donuts. And I know if I go this direction, like that, and then down like that, we always get sprinkled. This can go up into there, but I'm pretty sure that's what I had previously, and I would just have like an impossible problem. But yeah. I guess the problem that I have specifically with the hints is that I don't need help solving the problem. I need to know how to solve it from where I am, I guess. I need to know, like, I need to, like, have somebody to ask a question to. Not a random, let me put a couple blocks down and figure it out for yourself, right? Because this is exactly the same problem I was having every time. It's just this problem, right? Like, how do I make this make sense for me? What if I just cycle this one back into rotation? I hadn't tried that yet. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know why, but maybe it'll do something. Well, it won't. I know it won't, because it needs to go up here, so never mind. That's just a waste of time. That one has to go that direction, and then this one has to go this direction to get it in there. Difficulty? No, my day's been totally fine. It's been hot, but that's about it. I have no more errands to run for a little while. I had some pizza. It was great. I had a pretty good day. I just don't know how to solve this. It was pineapple pizza, yes. This will go around and get the... I know I've missed a topping! Why? Tell me! Ah! It's just not computing in my brain. I don't know how I made the mistake. I don't know how I make this one go this direction. Because I can't put it here, which would solve that problem, because I need it to go this way to get the glazed donuts to have sprinkles. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Why would that work? What was I thinking? Why was I thinking this would work? In my head, I was like, oh, I know the perfect way to make this work. I'll just split them off here. And then they'll go this direction and this direction, and then it'll just go right back on the same line over and over again. Why did I think that would work? I mean, I need, like... Alright, maybe that'll work. Damn. It's just this. There's not enough room here. Like, I know I'm gonna have to do, like, one of these things. Because that's, like, the only way I can imagine this is going to work with how little space I have. Because I can't, like, make it wrap around, right? So it has to be like that, but... I can't figure out how to make it do the things it needs to do. Because this needs to get split, like that, so that it gets bumped up there, so it goes around here to get back in the rotation to split off. But that means the glazed donut has to get up here to this. So this one has to go up here, and then, like, that... then that, then that, then this, and this. But then, like... then it just has the same exact problem it always has, where the rotation doesn't work. Because this will get bumped down into there, Then you split off these, and that's exactly the problem I've been having the entire time. This is the exact solution I came to previously. There's been no change, so this isn't going to work. But I don't know how to make it work. I don't know what to do to fix the issue I'm having. Because I know where it goes wrong. I know what determines what goes wrong. I just don't know how to fix that. Like, I have 2 splitters to work with, and I don't have to determine where this splitter goes. This is the only one I can change. But if I feed them back in like this, then I don't get any of these glazed donuts up here. So I can't do that. If I do this here, then I don't get any into the solution bin. So I don't get any done at all. So I don't know what to do. And I don't know why I don't know what to do. And it's every single puzzle that has 2 splitters that this is a problem. 2 splitters in all donuts, specifically. It also doesn't help that I can't, like, like, it doesn't help, I can't visualize it either, like, obviously, but, like, I can't imagine how this works, because I can't, in my brain, my brain doesn't quite work properly. I can't figure out how this donut that gets bumped up here is going to look when it arrives here, and gets put this way or this way. I don't know which direction this is going to be facing, so I assume it's going to be facing this way, because it always does. But when it goes up to here, I don't know how to make it, like, do the thing. Try to trace the path each donut will take. Well, yeah, but then, like, they keep, like, it's 1 donut, 2 donut, 3 donut, 4 donut, like 5 donut, 6 donut. And I have to remember that I need to go back and count a second donut and be like, oh, okay, yeah, so the second donut goes this way, and then it's like, oh, actually, that's not going to work, because I have no idea. If I go like this, it goes to here, bumps down here, goes around to here, splits off this direction, goes up, gets bumped, up to there, goes all the way around here, gets the sprinkles, goes down to here, gets bumped that direction, gets bumped up here, gets the stuff on it, goes down to here. But now that it's here, now that the first donut on the entire line is here, it'll go this direction, right? Or will it? Because, like, there's like 1,000,000 donuts coming out of this every second. So this is obviously in a different position than it was. So what position is this going to be in by the time it gets all the way around to here? Like, let's see. So it's right, left, 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 right. It'll just keep going right. Why? How do I fix it? How do I stop it doing that? The path needs to be odd. That's what I thought, but I can't make it odd. I've been trying. Whenever I do it, it doesn't change anything. I've literally changed it. Like, it was originally I had it set like this, right? That was what it originally was. So I deleted these and put it like that. That's 1 off. That's reducing it by 1, right? Or is it reducing by 3, isn't it? Well, no, it's 1, isn't it? It's 2. Damn. There's no way to make it go offset by 1, is there? Because I just, well, yeah, but I just added 2. I can add a 3rd, I guess, but, like, that's not gonna work because that's the exact same thing I did. So it goes like that, and then I can, like, remove 1. But then it's not connected anymore, so I have to remove 2 and then put it there instead. And then that's removed 2 now, so I have to remove this, and then that's removed 1, but then I have to add that 1 back, so now it's 2 again. And then I have to get rid of this, and then put it back to 2, and then I have to go over here and add, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that'll work, but will it? I don't know. We'll see, won't we? That's the solution I've been trying to do the entire time, but I can't figure out how to make it work. Because every time I try to do it, it doesn't work out. Or I just didn't give it long enough. Or I just didn't wait long enough for the game to tell me it was correct. I guess that's it. Because I've definitely done that before. I don't... whatever. I'm super annoyed that that solution worked the 37th time I tried it. What's that fake quote about insanity that isn't real, but people quote all the time? The doing things over and over again, expecting different results. It's from a movie or whatever, but it's not like a real thing. I don't remember what the movie is. It's from Far Cry? Oh, is it from Far Cry? Yeah. Waiting for the result is important. I wouldn't mind waiting for the result if the game didn't just tell me randomly that it's not working, or sometimes wait for like 5 minutes to tell me it's not working. Like, I'll see if it comes up again, where it like just waits a long time to tell me.
The factory's magic. Who would have guessed that the floating cloud factory was magical?
Oh no.
Anyway, those glowing thingamajigs are teleporters.
Oh no.
You put a donut in the round one, and it'll come out the oveny one.
Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to figure this one. This one's actually gonna make my noggin not work. Expect me to know how to teleport things? I don't even know if I've played Portal. If I have, it was such a long time ago that I don't remember it. So, yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know. What are the odds on a rage quit today? There isn't gonna be one.
So easy.
I'm not that angry. I'm just frustrated. Aww.
The factory's magic, or the donuts might get wet with all this rain.
A soggy donut's not so bad. It's still tasty. That doesn't work. It's gotta be the teleport. I gotta use a teleport really early. Like that, and then it goes into here, and I have to go this way and go there. I go up and over like this, I guess? There you go, that'll do it. What do you mean, aw? Do you want me to rage quit? That doesn't feel like a very fun thing to do on my super chill, casual, relaxing stream. It has literally no grumpiness whatsoever, ever. I never get upset with games. I'm always super calm and chill all the time. Zero grump, yeah. I wonder if I should take that tag out.
Sweet.
I reliably get grumpy every single day, 3 hours in, some days earlier.
What dreamy daisy donuts.
Well, I guess realistically speaking, I started playing games on the stream very relaxing games. Like, that didn't require any amount of, like, focus or effort, so... Suppose the tag may change. Because it's probably not entirely accurate anymore. I think aiming for chill is still a good thing. I mean, yeah, like I said before originally, it's like it's meant to be like a personality thing more than like a stream thing, I guess. I like to think my personality is generally quite chill in the grand scheme, though I do get grumpy a lot, but I'm not actually upset most of the time, and I'm not ever talking about anything inappropriate or whatever. But it's a chill grumpiness, yeah. Occasionally I'll shout or scream when like a horror game or something, or in a very casual game where I get caught off guard. But that's about the extent of my
What's the best donut you ever had?
expressions.
I once had one that was orange and olive oil.
Ooh.
I'll never forget it.
Yeah, it's probably because it's gross. What? Orange and olive oil, good. You remember any screaming? Yeah, The Long Dark, Alien Isolation, other games. You don't remember me walking over to that railway track when a wolf just like popped up in front of me and mauled me, and I shouted super loud? How dare you? How do you not remember such an integral point of my random 4-hour streams that I do every single day? I screamed once when a bunny jumped in front of me in Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I do that a lot. Maybe I have to do it again. Ideally not. It is 2:30 past midnight. That isn't the way to say that. You remember yelping when flippers happened to be in view? When playing Subnautica, you mean? Oh yeah, Subnautica was rough. I had to pause so often. I mean, it got a lot easier later in the game, but at first, geez, yeah, I had to just pause constantly, because I was so on edge. That's the wrong direction. Let's see... I need 3 separate types of donuts. And I've been given tons of extra bits that are unnecessary. Somehow I have to get this one to here. It doesn't have to be that one, but it could be this one. This one to like there. And then this one. This one will just glaze, that's fine. This one here needs to go this direction, I think. Get there, get glazed, come down here, get to there. No, not glazed, sprinkled. That's not gonna work, because this one probably needs to be the one that goes that direction. Because this one here is gonna need to go down to like here. And that's gonna block all of them. This one has to go this direction. This one has to go, like, here, around like this, up like this, into here, then that direction, to reach this. Okay, can't go that direction, it has to go like this. Can't do that. Can't go that way. If this one goes here, it'll be glazed. Then it goes here, it'll be sprinkled. And then it can go into there. This one needs to get everything, so maybe this one should go down and around to here instead. And this one will block off this, so I can't do that. So that doesn't work. This one can go here after all. This one cannot do that, can it? Because I'd have to... Oh, no, maybe it could. If I go like this... No, because that blocks off this. This one can't do anything. I'd have to use the portal for this. So I know that this one has to be the portal now, at least. If nothing else. But then I can't get sprinkles there, so that's not going to work either. Never mind. Undo everything. Not screaming. Maybe there's a different idea of what counts as screaming. I mean, I guess... I would consider screaming, like, a shout in fear, I guess. But, like... I guess a lot of people would consider screaming to be like a high-pitched shriek, but my voice doesn't go very high-pitched. So my scream is just a shout. Like a ah kind of thing. Ah, I can't really ah, you know, kind of just breaks if I go any higher. Doesn't really work. Do you really want pizza? I mean, you can always make some. Or you could order it, I guess, but, you know, homemade pizza's always better. This has to go into here. So this has to go into here, then to here. How do I get from here to there, maybe? Maybe this one goes like this. Like that. Then maybe this one goes down and around to here. And this one goes like this. There you go. I just had to scream a bit and I figured it out. You want pizza too? Everybody wants pizza. It's delicious. Even me and my lactose intolerant self can't resist pizza. In fact, I still have some in the refrigerator for tomorrow. It's gonna be great. 2 days of stomach pains, but it's always worth it. Lacking toppings and motivation. Yeah.
I think I might have said this to you before, but flowers.
I don't know if you said flowers specifically, but I do concur. Interesting. Okay, so I have to go into the portal. Right. How do I do that? How does that work? Because it has to go like this, clearly. But this... Oh, it goes into the portal. Of course. For some reason, I didn't think you could go to into the portal multiple directions. Anything could be a pizza topping. You don't gotta get fancy with it. Just, you know, chuck some leaves on there, a little sprinkle of grass, some bark, grind up some dirt, you know. It's tasty.
Yay!
If you had fresh basil and still maybe, yeah, well.
There's so much room to fill here.
Yes, I'm gonna make this factory so efficient. Seen a burger pizza once, and talking burgers including buns. Yeah, burger pizza's pretty common, honestly. It's a strange one, but it's pretty normal. Not to diminish your experience, sorry. Yeah, burger pizza's pretty normal. Although they don't usually do the buns, that's a bit weird. I don't know how the buns work, but Burger pizza is just like regular hamburger stuff on a pizza. Like minced beef and like tomatoes, pickles, onions, tomato, like, and like, you know, stuff like that. It's not like, it tastes good, but it's just like kind of whatever. But I don't know about buns. Like that one a bit baffles me. Like I don't know how that one works. Hey Azifa, how you doing? Pickle pizza. I like pickles a lot, but I don't think I'd like pickles on pizza very much. So I need sprinkles and cream on everything. So I need to just do this regardless. But then I can't get to there. So I'd probably have to... no, that wouldn't work. How do I do that? I'm gonna have to, like... I need to get to the portal after getting... everything else on it. Or no, I need to get to the portal now with what I have. Then it comes out there and splits off here to get this. That's not going to work. There's two places to get cream. So I can probably just work with that. So we need this. Come down to here. Like that. Go down over here. Get... No, it's not going to work. Sprinkles... No, because that's just going to not work with the portal. The mini burger buns on top? That's super weird. I've had a lot of strange pizzas. I talked about this. There used to be a pizza shop near where one of the places I lived where they just had like a random assortment of like nonsense pizzas. And I can't remember any of them except like just the kitchen sink, really, is the only one I can remember. They had like gigantic hamburgers that are like the size of like birthday cakes. Like they're like gigantic hamburgers, and you're meant to share them with like a party of like 6 people. Just like cut them up, like cut them like a cake and then eat them. But I just bought one and took it home and just ate it over the course of like 3 days. It was a mistake because it tasted terrible after that, but it's really cool at first. It was like, it cost like $17 or something. No, that was like 26. There was a smaller version that cost 17. The one I bought was 26. It was cool, but expensive. I don't remember what it was called. But that was also the place that had the really good milkshakes, or sorry, malts that I've talked about before. I need to get this into here. That needs to go into there. Probably from here. I need to split this off to there. No, to there. And this off into here. I need to get sprinkles and cream on this. So this has to go down like this. There's only one way to get... There's only one place I can go to get sprinkles, and it's here. This sprinkles has to come out here up to there. Then I need to get cream on everything. No, so that can't work. I need to get sprinkles and cream on everything. Like, if I get rid of this... No, I can't fit it there, so that can't work. I have to do it like that. That splits off the sprinkles and cream to there. If they get these sprinkles up to here, work, but I need to figure out how to get this to portal. Like, this needs to get to the sprinkles. The most obvious way to do that is just to go down from here. But then I can't use the portal anymore unless I do this. But then I don't have any cream on this, and I need the cream. But I can't bring it up here, because then I can't adjust this around anywhere, because it needs to go in here. Is there any possible way I can manage this? What am I doing wrong? Why am I having such a hard time recently? Like, I need this to go to here. I need this to go either to here or up to here. But I can't intersect this, because this only has this room to work with, and this needs to have this room to work with. Well, like this room at least. If I was to make this go down and around, it wouldn't work, really, because I have to worry about this, and that wouldn't work at all. Actually, it might. If I go up... up like this... That's just a lot of unnecessary nonsense. If I go down... around... and up... then like this? That's not gonna make any sense. What am I doing? Get out of here. Pizza was originally herb bread, but the tomatoes were... and then tomatoes were discovered. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I do like herb bread. Herby bread. I don't know what herbs I like in it, but whenever if I ever do buy store bread, it's like at a bakery, I'll usually go for like the spiced bread. There was or is an ice cream place in Warsaw where they had some weird flavors like basil or dill. I think the assortment changed every once in a while. I've heard of dill. I've heard of dill ice cream. I think it's very strange, but I have heard of it. But I've never heard of basil ice cream. That seems kind of interesting. I also find pistachio ice cream strange too, though, so... Mint is a normal ice cream, but basil's not. I love mint ice cream. Mint ice cream's great. Could be alright, though? Maybe, yeah. Stop going there, so it stopped being on the way. Oh, well, yeah. You're opposed to the idea of dill ice cream? Yeah, it's not... It doesn't seem like it'd be great, but it's like, you know, so there's a lot of things I don't think are particularly good, I imagine. Okay, I need to get some sort of idea here for what to do. I can't block off this, because I need to get sprinkles... Oh, maybe the secret isn't to obsess over this. Maybe it's like this. And then splits off sprinkles, so I can go this direction to get it with that. And then... this direction... it's like that. Maybe this whole time I've been overthinking it. Also, red beet, you think? It was a long time ago since you've been there. I can imagine red beet ice cream being pretty good. Like, I don't think I'd eat it, but I think I'd probably appreciate the flavor of it. But I guess people go there for the novelty, right? Not necessarily because it's, like, delicious, but because it's interesting. Should probably check my batteries for tomorrow. Yay! Actually, I don't even... Is Undermine a controller game?
It's like the sky has happy tears.
It's hard to choose the weirder flavors when the good ice cream is so good. Yeah. I had a friend who really liked coffee-flavored ice cream, which I always thought was strange, but... I can't imagine it'd be bad at this. Like, it's not terrible, but, like, it's it's hard to... Like, people like their coffee different, right? Like, I don't like black coffee. So I probably don't like the ice cream if it's black coffee ice cream. But if it's just like generic, like macchiato, and then I'm like, alright, that's pretty good, you know? So I've always kind of been a bit... Like, I like coffee beans. Like, there's a coffee shop that used to give you, like, chocolate-covered coffee beans to just chew on when you're, like, on top of your... along with your coffee. And it was, like, it was just their thing they did. And I always thought that was pretty cool. Strange, but cool. Took me a second to figure that one out. If it's ice cream, then there is, by definition, cream in it, right? Well, I mean, yeah, but, you know. Sometimes there's cream-free gelati alongside, and you'd call them all ice cream. Eh. Gelato. Yeah, I had a friend who was, like, obsessed with gelato. I didn't know what the difference was. Sorbet is a bit different. Frozen juice. Yeah. Is there a difference between sorbet and sherbet? But to you, it's ice cream. Yeah, it's fine. It's a fine classification. Alright. Alright.
A sprinkle of rain and a sprinkle donut.
Wow. A sprinkled donut. How fancy. Let's see. We need to get 3 glazed no matter what. Is there a trick here? I think there might be. That's not gonna work. If I go this way, I can go around like this, join up there, and this one won't be able to get anything. Unless I go... down like that, but that's not going to work. So this one here... I feel like the portal's an unnecessary feature of this one, but maybe I'm wrong. If I go like this, that'll give me sprinkles and glaze. That's not going to work. I think that I need to use the portal to get to here with something. So this one has to go up here, clearly. But then it would go down here, which would just block off that altogether. So that probably isn't correct. It probably has to go like this. And then this has to come out here, get that, and then go up into here and be done. I'm assuming. But by that logic, this one here is probably the one that has to do that. Unless this just goes that direction. And then it's just all done. Is it all done? Maybe. Or not. Where's the exit? Oh, no, it goes into the portal. This is the... Ah, yes, of course. I messed it up. Okay, restart. Your headset died, so you're on the unpowered cable and you can hear your mouse moving. Oh, I hate that, yeah. Like, my headphone cable is like a textured, like, braided cord or whatever. And it's, like, lying on top of my mouse cable, so whenever I move my mouse, it, like, grinds against my headphone cable. And it's not, like, super irritating, but I can definitely hear it. So it's a bit... strange. Distracting, I guess. The interface changes pitch. Oh. Interference changes pitch. I don't have that issue. Sherbet is, in Europe, still refers to a type of drink, while in America it's similar to sorbet. Okay, cool. Yeah, sherbet's like a type of ice cream for me. So I was just trying to, I was asking in case it was the same or different. I think this is probably the correct solution to this one. To go here, and then come out here and enter there. And this one needs to get... No, that can't be right. This one doesn't do anything. I don't know what to do with this one. Like, it can't be... We're not looking for normal donuts. This has to come, like, around here, but that doesn't make any sense, because... Oh, actually, I guess it does, because if I do that... then this one here can still go around here and still end up in the right place. But then this one here needs to go like this, and that'll end up in the same place too. Okay, easy. Oh, it's getting a little bit complicated now. I'm wondering how they're gonna make the portals like extra complex for the last mission in the box.
I knew you can do it. Oh, there are 2 pairs of teleporters on this one.
Great.
Tricky.
Multiple portals, I see. Never mind then. I no longer have to wonder. Both names sherbet and sorbet came from Ottoman Turks as type of flavored drink. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see. We want to go here. Then up here. Then down here. We don't want that at all, actually, turns out. I mean, it does have to go that way. It needs to go like this. But this just has to, like, come around a different way, I think. It can't do that. I guess it has to do that, but, like, then I can't work with this. Like, this has to go to here. We know that. Which comes out here. So that means whatever goes in here has to be after this. And the only way to get to this is to not have this one here, but I don't know where else to put that. Oh, right. This is not the exit portal. This is the entrance portal. God, whatever. Jesus. Alright. So we go up. Nope, we go around. Nope, can't do that. How am I gonna get back in there? Okay, this needs to go like this, probably like this. But then I can't get into the thingies, so that's clearly not correct. So it probably more like has to go like that, I was gonna say, but then this is just stuck here. So that means it probably doesn't do that as much as it probably goes like this. Or... yeah, like that. So this would have to go, like, around here to get to there, but then up there, go into here, would come out here, go up and around to there, then this one would just go around to there. Okay. There. The name is from the Turkish to drink. Strange how the name stayed, while it no longer is a drink half the time. I suppose, but I mean, there's lots of things that aren't like a very good example, I suppose, is like biscuits or chips, right? Like words just mean different things in different languages because they've been like adapted and bastardized, right? Like a potato chip is called a crisp everywhere else. Elk and moose is a good example, yeah. Although
You made that look so easy.
some moose are different, but like there's actual like megafauna moose.
Oh, so many stations.
Oh. Okay, we're looking for 4 different types, huh? Alright. So the easy bet is this. Goes down to here. And then this goes up to here. And then around. Somewhere else. Okay, so this will be glazed and sprinkles. So this is glazed and sprinkles. So we can come down to here and get glazed sprinkles and whip. But no cherry. And if we take... Oh, wait. No, I found a problem in my cool nonsense. It's that I blocked off the one thing that I wasn't looking for right there. That's not gonna work at all. Delete everything. I don't want to look at that. It's disgusting. Okay, so what am I doing here? This seems like the right decision because it's so obvious, but that's probably why it's wrong. Getting that makes sense, but I feel like I should save that for when I have whip. Although, if I have glaze, then I can go up to here, sprinkles, glaze, whip, or so yeah, sorry, glaze, sprinkles, whip, and strawberries, or sorry, cherries. I don't know why I keep saying strawberries. But then I can't use the portal, so that's not going to make any sense. The portal clearly needs to be used after this, I guess. And then go up to here, to there. And this would have to go this direction, which wouldn't do anything, unless I put sprinkles on that same line. And glaze on that same line. And that's glaze. If I do that, that's just a glazed donut. If I do this, that is also just a glazed donut, so that's not going to work. If I go up like this, however, that will be... that'll be a glazed and then sprinkled. This one here is glazed currently. And then... there's no way to get it to sprinkles and whip. Okay, undo all that. Ugh. There's the name for a sweet powder that fizzes in your mouth. Apparently used to be mixed in water to drink, but became more popular on its own. Are we referring to sherbet? I assume? In British, elk is moose, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think we've had this discussion before. In American, they're separate animals. Yeah, elk being used for wapiti. Yeah, we remember that one. You also saw the sherbet powder article. Oh. Sherbet. Oh, sorry, sherbet. And sherbet. Whatever. Okay, that one goes around to get glaze. Comes out here. It's useless. And we've also locked off our ability to get sprinkles, unless I do that. So now this portal leads to glaze and sprinkles. And then if I go this way, that gets whip and glaze. But no sprinkles. So then this one probably has to go like this to get glaze and sprinkles. But then I can't do the other ones, so maybe that's not going to work. If I go this way, that gets to there, and then I can go up. No, I can't manage that. That's not gonna work. That's the angle's all wrong. Unless I go like, unless I can get into here and then go down. Where can I enter to get just glaze? This one's just glaze right now. This one's nothing. This one is glaze and sprinkles. So we have glaze, glaze and sprinkles. We need glaze, sprinkles, and whip. Which would be this one here, then down to there. Or getting glaze, sprinkles, and then into the portal would do it too. So if I take this one and go up here, then like that, and into there, then move this down to here, that should be all of them. Oh, it's not, because I just did two with the same thing without realizing. Whoops. Well, dang. How am I gonna fix that? Yeah, I know I messed up. Shut up. It's because of this. Sorry, that was rude. I apologize. If I delete that and go this way, that'll fix it. Because that way this will be glaze, and then it'll get sprinkles there. And then this one will come up here and get whip. And this one here will stay glazed. And then we won't have any coming across the cherry, will we? What do I need to do for the cherry? Yeah, I know I did it wrong again. How do I get the freaking cherry in here? I have to get the whip on really early, which means I have to do it from, like, this side. This has to go like this, and I have to come down here, then up like this. That'll give this the cherry. This one will just become whatever ends up being through here, which is just glaze. That means this one's no longer glazed, because it becomes the full shebang. This one becomes the glazed one, right? This one becomes glazed and sprinkles. This one is just going to be glaze. And then we don't have a whip one? Do we? Oh no, we do have a whip one, because this one becomes here, then goes over here, then gets, no, and then becomes there, and then gets cherry. Where? Then this one doesn't do anything. This one just is glaze again. So if I go down here, then that should become whip? Maybe? Here you have powdered oranzata, a powdered fizzy drink. I guess similar but by a different name. Maybe. It's all in paper tubes, you tear out one side and drink it, even though it's powder. We have a lot of, like, weird stuff like that. It's not, like, super uncommon. I have, somewhere, I don't know, when I was, like, trying to force myself to drink more water, like, a couple years ago, I bought a bunch of, like, Skittles-flavored powdered water drink. And it stained all of my bottles, and they permanently tasted like big stale Skittles, and it was awful. So I had to chuck those bottles and get new bottles.
Teleporter pairs in a big open space, so full of possibilities.
Possibilities. Possibilities. I hate possibilities. There's only one distribution. Which means that I have to get over to here somehow. Grab that. I can't do that because I blocked off this access. It's the only way I can do that. I can't go in there. Maybe I can. No, I can't. What do I need to do here? I need to get whip. And sprinkles. And then this probably is the way you're meant to go to, like, submit for this one. But then that's not correct because it's just nonsense. Okay. Oh god, I hate this. This sucks. It's portals. It's like, it doesn't really change much, but it just means I have to think about what's going to go through each portal. So this portal comes out over here to go up to there, so obviously this one here has to be sprinkles. That's right. It means that goes in the sprinkles, this one doesn't. So this one comes out here, and I guess you have to go over here and put it in the stuff. But then I can't use the, like, blue thing, because it's gonna get stuck here. Unless the blue one is just a glaze, maybe? If we... So no matter what, we need to have just this. We don't need plain donuts at all. So this one probably is the right decision, even though it's kind of snaking around. Like that. And then, I guess... It doesn't work because I can't... I'd have to go, like, down here into here so that it doesn't block off a bunch of different routes. And then go like that. And then it'll put glazed donuts in here, which isn't useful. So I'd have to, like, go to here and then up. And that would put glazed donuts in there. And then... Well, I've put sprinkle donuts in there because there's no glaze at all. That's not working here. I need to figure out how to get glazed donuts here. So if I have glazed donuts, I can come down to here, delete that, delete this, delete this. Glazed donuts going into here, go this direction, and this direction, which come out here. This allows me to get it sprinkled, which can then go up here. Which means sprinkled donuts come out here. And here. And this goes up here to become other kinds of donuts. And goes there. But then this one doesn't do anything. Connects there, goes here, then submits a plain donut, which we do not want. At all. Everything else works, but I'm imagining if I get a plain donut in the machine, it gets grumpy with me. Everything else, it should work perfectly, except that it gives a donut that they don't want. Is that gonna fail? You often recycle plastic bottles from the culinary citric acid solution. Can sometimes taste the lemon even...
Uh-oh, looks like you delivered the wrong donut.
Yeah.
Check out the top left for the donuts you need.
No, that was intentional. I meant to do that. Often recycled plastic bottles from culinary citric acid solution. Can sometimes taste the lemon even through the bottle. Even though the bottle was used several times. A good bottle's very sturdy in your defense. Yeah. That makes sense. Nothing wrong with reusing. Might want to scrub more between those. Yeah. I stopped putting lemon in my water because it started to grow mold and stuff for whatever reason, and I have no idea why. Even though I wash them out frequently. So I just got rid of those bottles and just got new bottles and stopped putting lemon in it. I'm assuming it must have something to do with the lemon solution, but I drank them pretty quickly and I didn't feel like risking it. Maybe it wasn't mold, maybe it was mildew. I don't know. It's something though. It had black flecks all in it after like a few hours, and I was like, that's a bit weird and gross. I'm not going to deal with that, so I got rid of it. What am I supposed to do? The solution feels really easy, but like it just causes there's so many crossovers because of the stupid portal mechanic now that I have to just keep on like futzing it up. Like I can't block off the blue portal because that's my only way out. But I can't do regular unflavored donuts because nobody wants those. Like, I don't know what to do to solve this issue. I need to come to here no matter what. So these two are obviously in use. These two have to be in use. Well, these three have to be in use. So I know this comes out like that. I know that this comes out like this. I know that this has to come out like that. I know that this has to go in like that, and this has to go in like that. Then we have one that comes off here somewhere. We have one that comes off here somewhere. So now I have to work with this amount of information. I'm pretty confident that the only way to do this is to go through the portal. That'll come out over here, and I have to go there to get this. And then I have to, like, block off most of my route to get to here? And then that puts it back through the portal again? So maybe... Like, how do I get to the yellow portal from here? I can't. I need to get sprinkles on it to go to the yellow portal. This one needs to go to this. It has to. There's no other way. Unless, no, that's it. I was gonna say unless blank, but no, blank isn't a thing. You can't do blank. Blank doesn't work. You have to go like that and go across here. Then you have to like go up to here maybe, and then go down to here. And then down to there, but then that's again blue. I don't need blue, I need yellow. So I could feed it back in. But then I would just end up with an endless loop of just sprinkle donuts going through the yellow portal to here. And then we combine it back into the plain donuts. They teleport to blue. They don't need anything here. And they go back along here and do nothing. And nothing is resolved. We haven't used this one at all, because I can't figure out what to do with it. Clearly it comes out here and goes into here. But then... like, how does that help me? We have glaze. This just splits it off into glaze and nothing. It doesn't need to be glaze and nothing. It needs to be glaze and something. If I go to here... and then go back up here, then we can get regular and glaze, or sorry, glaze and sprinkles through the blue portal. But it'll that's a closed loop. It'll never change. And I can't pull this back off to move up there. So this probably needs to go this direction into there. But then this is no longer a closed loop, so this is no longer getting sprinkles at all. But yellow is getting up here to get whip. Then joining back into nothing. Because this needs to go this direction. Into this direction, and then this direction. But then we only have glazed donuts, so this has to go this way, up to here, and into there. And then this will split off down to here, and go into this, into there, and that'll be spitting out regular glazed donuts, and... I don't know. Just play it.
There's a delivery counter that has no path into it. Every delivery counter.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It has one. I just did it. Come on. Come on. I just did it. Get out of here. Top right? What do you mean top right? Oh, sorry. You don't need to apologize. I thought I actually missed something. Thought that would be the counter. Oh, no. Okay, we have a closed loop. Just get off my screen. We did the thing we did. We did the stupid thing that happens when you don't put enough freaking spaces. So, 1, 2, 3... That doesn't work, because I did it the wrong way around. But why did I think that would work? I put that in the wrong spot. Where does it need to be? That's just adding 6. That doesn't do anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I know. Let me look at the damn thing so I can see it. I understand that I'm missing some toppings. Just let me look at the thing. Don't take up a quarter of my screen. So the problem is that this never gets to where I need it to be. The splitter doesn't... I mean, the splitter does work. It puts it in the yellow portal, and that automatically gets, like, you know, stuff. I don't need it. I don't need all of them to get that. So this is making it go to the same location every time. I need to, like, use this splitter down here to get into there with this. So using the blue portal... No, not even using the blue portal, just like going from here down to here, around to here isn't helpful because when it splits this off, this one doesn't go down to here. I don't know how to make that happen. This isn't useful because it's just splitting off for whatever reason I've created only... This one only links to this one, which is pointless. I don't know why I've done that. I guess just to make it, like, split into here. So this is useless. I don't know why I did this one. This one needs to be here. This is the one that needs to be that one. So the yellow portal needs to come out and not be glazed until, like, it gets back in the blue portal. I don't have any idea. Whatever. It's a grump o'clock. It was grumpy earlier. Splitters are very grump-inducing. I don't know how they work, and it's always two splitters, and it's always making them go the wrong direction, like every time. The second they add two splitters to any map, I can no longer do it. That's what I did last time. That ended up spitting out some to here. If I put this over to here... I can do this... And that won't help at all. Because I need this part to go out to here and rejoin the crew, but then we have no way to get to here. So that's useless. I need to get this. I need this to be populated with donuts. I need to get this to have donuts in it somehow. This one needs to get to every one of these objectives somehow using the portals. But because this has to cross across the entire map, I have to figure out how to make the portals make sense with this. And the only way I can make that make sense is to go directly into that, which makes it come out here, which doesn't block off anything, but also means I'd have limited access to the splitters and the adjacent area. So I can do that, and that's glazed. We have a glazed donut splitting off this direction, and one splitting off this direction. I can put it in here to make it a sprinkle donut, and then I need to, like, move it down to here so it splits off into this portal to go back onto the track and then do nothing, and doesn't exist. Like, unless I do this, and then I can put it, like, there again, and that might help, or might work, but it doesn't feel like it's going to work. Because this needs to go into here. You know, this needs to go into here to come out of here and go this direction. And I'm not allowed to deliver the wrong kind of donuts at all. Which feels very, like, outside the spirit of the game. Like, the narrator's obsessed with donuts. I don't think they would be very upset about getting plain donuts, you know? I feel like I should be getting bonus points for putting in an extra donut type. But I suppose it wouldn't be a puzzle game then. So, somehow, I have to figure out how to make this work. If I just go, like, down here into here, then everything works except this, because I don't know how to make this go where I need it to go. But this is the only way I can think of to make it get glazed. And then that becomes glazed, it goes into here, becomes sprinkled, then this goes back into here, and then just does nothing. Well, that's not true. It'll come through here into here, but then I don't have any way to reach this, except for just connecting it up and hoping eventually it breaks through and goes where it needs to go. Which might work, but, like, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like I've done something wrong. The thing that I've done wrong is that there's no way that glaze can ever work now. Because it's stuck being sprinkled and nothing else. We do get glaze coming from here, going into there, and coming out here. But the glaze that comes out here gets put back into rotation, and then it just gets sprinkled eventually, and then comes down here. So I don't know how I'm meant to make 3 different types of donuts work together properly in this scenario. Unless I was to split... So I'll just split this one down here instead. And then that would make it go back in rotation up here. So I'd have to, like, figure something else out, because that's not going to work. It goes through here to get glazed, and it goes back through there to get glazed again, over and over again? That's not going to work. I need to split it, so it has to be split up here. But then, if it gets split, it goes this direction, which becomes, you know, the sprinkles. And then this direction, which just goes right back to this again. Unless I do, like, this, in which case it might work. But then, like, again, this doesn't go into the place all the time, and it gives it the wrong kind of donut, so I can't do that. This is like the literally the only way to do this, from what I can, from what I can comprehend. This is the only way to make it work, because it'll block off every route to the entire area. Unless I'm supposed to do some shenanigans where I actually do want to stretch this all the way across here into this. And then go up to here and, like, split it off. And go back and connect it up. And then that comes out here as glazed or non-glazed and goes over to here and down this direction to there. And then this goes over to here, and I have to put this back over here for some reason. And then doesn't work because it doesn't make any sense. And then this goes this direction. Which isn't going to work. I know that's not going to work because I've done this exact layout before, I'm pretty sure. But let me humor myself here and check, shall we? So it goes down here, it goes like this. Up here gets glazed, goes over this direction. The glazed donuts go off here to get sprinkled, and here to get whipped, which it won't do. And then it goes back around. That might actually work. Oops, I just clicked off the game. No, it's done that thing where it just won't it just won't send them through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Wait, that doesn't work because now it can't get sprinkles at all. Same problem. Same problem I always have. And I can only add 2s here. It's not gonna work. Just give myself more room to work with and see if anything happens. I'll count it later. Okay, it's not working. I need to somehow add 1 more, but I don't think I can. Well, I guess I can if I just do that. That adds 1 extra. If that solution works every time I have this problem, then it's gonna be great. But I don't believe it will. It didn't. Adding 1 extra didn't work. Did I actually add 1 extra? Yeah, I did. I just didn't do anything. Why didn't it do anything? What have I done wrong? Why do I always do something wrong here? What is the problem? I don't understand. I gave myself so much room to work with. I didn't add 2 to the donut's path. I deleted it because it was going like that, and then I went like this and deleted that. So I added 1, right? I'm literally just adding this one here and then taking like that, like that's it. Just that 1 block. It's the same route otherwise. That's a 1. So I'm insane, which I might be. So I'm just fundamentally misunderstanding how this works. The top conveyor that I'm not modifying gets an extra spot included in this loop now. Huh? I guess you're talking about this one, but like... I can't do anything about that. I mean, I can delete everything and try again from scratch. But since I don't understand what's wrong, it's not going to work. Laying these out doesn't help either. What I need to do is somehow get this one over to here, I think. Because with this one I can just do that, but that doesn't help, obviously. I can scooch it back around like that. Put it there. But oh no, I can't do that because this is the one that needs to be modified. This one needs to be split. So it has to go here because it can't go anywhere else. Because if I put it down here, it won't work. Like every single one of my donuts needs to be painted. It can't be not painted or it doesn't work. So this has to be here somehow. And the only way to do that without blocking off every single other conveyor belt, unless I want to just do this, and block that off completely is to go there. It has to go down here into this portal to come out here. Then it gets painted. Then this needs to split. That splits it back onto this conveyor, which I don't want, so I can't do it that direction. It has to be split up here. Then this goes here and just gets put back in rotation over and over and over again and doesn't change. Maybe you will get a rage quit. It's just, every time they add that second conveyor, it ruins everything. My brain can't process the second conveyor belt. I'm sorry, the second splitter. I don't know what to do with that sprinkles. That's the problem. It's the sprinkles that are the problem. I don't know how to fix them. I don't know what to do with them. I can do this. I don't think that helps. Because that puts every single glazed donut in the sprinkles line. And I can't do that. The glazed donuts go up here, get sprinkled, or teleport to here, and then do nothing. Well, there's no point to stopping, because I enjoy 90% of the game, but the last level of every single box is irritating. Because I'm fundamentally misunderstanding some mechanic of this game that I just can't quite wrap my head around for some reason. Everything else is perfectly fine. I can solve every other puzzle in like 30 seconds to a minute. But then the last puzzle of every box, I get stuck on for half an hour, and I don't know why. It's super annoying. Like, it's so difficult for like no reason, and it should be, I should understand the puzzle by now. But I can't figure it out every time. It's the last puzzle. Yeah, I know. Well, I know, but like usually they scale it to sort of become progressively more difficult. It's like incredibly difficult compared to every other one. But the problem is, I know it's not difficult. I just can't figure out how to do the thingy where it makes the donuts delay a second to like one extra donut. Like, if I could just figure out this one simple trick that all doctors hate, where you delay the donut by a single rotation, then I can figure it out. Like, I know, like, these need to be in this position. There's no other alternative, so these ones are all set. These have to be this way. By adding an all-number belts to his path. I know that's how you do it. I don't know how I'm meant to do it in this situation. I need to split the sprinkles. They need to go into the yellow portal so that this can go up here and get painted. So this one needs to come down to here to go into the blue portal to get sprinkled upon, which then goes back up to here, and then maybe this one here has to get to there, so I have to bring this one down to there, around to here, up to here. Then this one here needs to rejoin the crew, I guess. Like there. And then this needs to come off and go that direction.
Oh, thank you.
It wasn't even the last puzzle.
We've gone to all sorts of new places with these teleporters, but the rainy season is coming to an end. I'm excited to see what's next.
It wasn't even the last puzzle. Pizza exists? Cool. What kind of pizza you get? Hopefully the good kind. I feel like there's like a very easy trick to this one that somehow involves the portal being used multiple times because it's in the center. Like, I feel like it needs to be fed into like 2 or 3 separate times. Maybe even all 4 times. Because this will split off here. So obviously this one's going to need to have this and the... Like, this needs to be like the end of it, clearly. So I'm probably going to need to send this back into there. No. Up to there, maybe. And then... No, that's not going to work. It needs to be done with this one. That'd be like that. And this will get split off here. This isn't gonna work, is it? It might. This needs to go like down into the portal to restart it. This needs to come off here and go into the splitter on its own like that. Then this needs to come up after being fed into the thing and go there, back in, maybe? No, this doesn't need to go back in at all. Well, I mean, it needs to get into the spot, but that's it. So then how am I gonna get this one to there? Is that gonna work? I don't think so. This is not gonna work, but I'm gonna play it and see what happens. Because it'll go to there, it'll get split off and go back into there, and it'll be an endless loop of just getting put back into there, and it'll come around here and get split to there to go to this direction, and then back into there. And eventually it'll go all the way around, but it's going to be a pain in the butt to get there. They said be right back, so they can't answer it. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. Okay, we can't have any glazed donuts. I'm definitely on the right track, but I don't know what I'm meant to do to, like, get it to where I want it to be. Like, I'm positive you have to use that portal a bunch of times, which I actually am legitimately upset about, because I hate having to use these portals. They're so difficult to, like, figure out. Go around here. Go up into here. That doesn't work, because it'll just put an endless loop of portal there. That's not going to make any sense. Go into there. This'll put me here. So we want to go from here up to there. Then up to here, and then be put back on the track. And then... that's not going to make any sense. It has to go around all the points. So that doesn't make any sense. It has to go like this, basically. But then I can't get it to here, so that doesn't make any sense. We'd have to go like that, and then up to here, and then that direction, and then just sort of cycle back around, I guess, somehow. Like so. Well, that's not gonna work, because this isn't gonna make any sense. Alright. Like that, then like this, maybe. Let my plan play out before you tell me it's wrong. Like, I don't even know what's wrong about it for you to tell me it's wrong. It's because I'm not getting these, like split up, so I can't... Like, they're constantly being put back into the rotation, so they're not ever getting to where they need to be. If I... What do I do? Your headset had enough charge not to die. I'm surprised, so you did here, but you were expecting not to. Pepperoni with basil, pepperoni with mushrooms and olives. Ah. Exciting. Dragon's talented at making you very hungry when you've already eaten. Yeah. I'm hungry too, but it's probably because I'm playing a game about donut making. And brain uses a lot of calories for thinking purposes. Go there. No. No. Split. There. And there. No. Trick. Split to there. Then from here, go down to there. Then we go to there. Back into rotation. Doesn't make any sense in this stage. We need to go back up here. So we're gonna go like this. Because this is gonna go like that. And then this needs to go here. And this isn't in rotation, so it doesn't make any sense for that to be there. And we'll just see what happens. It's gonna get stuck. I know it's gonna get stuck. I just want to see what happens before that happens. It's always the same. Just, I don't know, dude. Just go over here. I don't care. Figure yourself out. You're a grown adult-ass game. We have the same damn problem we always have. I still can't get the stupid glazed donuts to separate off. Okay, there we go. Glazed donuts directly into the exit. That'll work. Okay, so one of these or one of these have to go directly into the exit, and I don't know which one it is. I think it's probably this one. I don't know why, but I think it's because I need to use the portal a bunch of times, so I think that's gonna have to go directly into the exit. Like the portal, using the portal is like the trick to this map, clearly, but I just can't wrap my head around how it's meant to be used. So getting this to go into the portal will cause it to come down here. It'll split off to go up to here into the portal and then just repeat over and over again. That's not going to work. Split off here, go up here, go around here. And that'll split the plain donuts to go here. That'll recombine the plain donuts into this. So it'll go to there, and it'll sometimes do that, because it'll be plain and occasionally it'll be a glazed one. That'll come back out here, and then it'll go up here, and we want to go this direction. And link back in to go back in rotation again. And then from there we do nothing because I've clearly done something wrong somewhere. If I do this, then we don't have access to the portal anymore. If I do that, then we just end up on an endless loop of going into the portal with no results again. This is just a closed rotation. It can go to here, but then there's nothing feeding this spot. Unless I take this and go up here to here instead, but then that again closes off that rotation completely. Oh, woe is me, not understanding simple game mechanic. Being wholly unable to parse the information given to me throughout the game. Okay, we've stuck again. That's the same. I don't know why I did that. That's not the one I needed to change. That's not gonna work. I don't know what the trick is. like, I can have... like... My problem currently is... to get the donuts that I need, I have to make a path that goes through more than one of these in the wrong order, so that when it gets to the splitter, it has a chance to split off the donuts in the orders that they're not meant to be in. Or whatever. So it needs to go like, you know, glaze, then it needs to split the glaze off. And so glaze will like come back into rotation, or, you know, get, you know, something else. I don't know. Like, it needs to like come up and be split off somewhere else or whatever. So this needs to go into rotation, and this needs to like go up here. Then we have a glazed donut that comes up here and leaves. And then we have it go back into rotation, which will then move it around here. So sometimes the glazed donuts will go to here and get done, then go over here and split off. Or we put back around the back and then split off here. But I think what I'm going to end up doing here is, even though this is like the correct layout in quotations, well, the layout that I want, I guess, is a better way to say that. It's going to do the thing where it's all wrong, and I have to figure out how to make it not do it in the same wacky order or whatever. And also, that's going to do that. I forgot about that aspect of it. So I actually do need to move this into here instead. But then that means I can't go there, so that's not going to work. I had forgotten entirely that I need this to not do that. There. That'll come around here and then split off here and not be glazed. So we have two, now we have, now the problem I have is we have two separate ones sending off donuts this direction. Then it becomes glazed and goes that direction, then the same direction every time. But I can't edit this one to be longer or shorter now. It's just stuck in that length. And we always have the unglazed donuts being put off to that side too. So the problem I need to like adjust now is like how I'm gonna manage that. Like, this clearly isn't working. But what about it's wrong? It's the same problem that's always wrong. It's that it's going on the same two like shifts or whatever. I need to extend one of the 17 paths I've created by one block, and I gotta figure out how to manage that. Yeah, I can manage to get one or two donuts in. The problem is getting all of them in. Like, that's the difficult part. Because this goes around and gets glazed, or not. It goes around, goes in here, splits off this direction first, then this direction. So I get one, like, I always get an extra non-glazed donut. This one goes around here and goes to here, which splits off into more non-glazed donuts, which is a problem. What I need to do is have this come up to here instead. But I can't, because there's a... I need this to go this direction to reach this. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I could just link this straight up to here, but then I wouldn't be able to like access all the other ones. So my current predicament is figuring out how to make this work. It's like, I don't need a million unglazed donuts, but I need to get them there anyway. What I think I really need is to get the glazed donuts down there. Or the sprinkles, doesn't really matter, I guess. But no matter what, like, I can only split it off so many times unless I make a loop that sends them back around, or extend extend or shorten the area, right? If I do this, it's one shorter. Maybe that'll fix something, but I wouldn't know. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. This isn't connected to anything. This goes around here, goes back into the portal. I don't want that to happen. I want it to go here because this is the final donut that's going to be complete. So I need this to come up and just end the area, end the cycle. But the only way to do that is to either delete everything or have the splitter split it off in the right, like, order, right? So, ideally, coming through here, we'll come down around and like that. I'll get into the portal, we'll have regular donuts, and we'll have regular donut. It'll cycle around here, get glazed donut, but then I have nothing over here, so this is now blocked off completely. Which is another problem, but I can do that. And that will be a regular donut that gets glazed, goes back through, then goes this direction and gets sprinkled, and then goes back through that way. Like, this is gonna, like, the problem is it's gonna just keep on repeating the same nonsense over and over again, and I'm not gonna solve it. They were generous with the mushrooms. It was a good choice. Oh, good. Like, I can solve parts of it. I just can't solve the whole thing, but I don't know why. Because now we have regular donuts coming in. Then we have this getting put on. But it's every other one, so it's always going to cycle to the left or the right. Now it's cycling back through again. It's going to go this way, and it's going to cycle back into rotation and get this goop on it. And it's going to go back in this way, get cycled back through, and it's going to go... it's just going to fill up the entire conveyor belt forever. Nothing's going to change. Eventually, I think it'll... yeah, nothing happens, so... The only donut I've gotten in is this one, is the unglazed, but I don't understand where things have gone wrong. I'm assuming it's because I'm feeding this one in specifically, but it could be anything. I don't know what the problem is, so I can't solve it. It literally could be anything. Any problem that's occurring right now. Yeah, I don't know. Like, doing that is going to make it so that we, like, sometimes get unglazed donuts in. We got the glazed donuts, but we're never going to get any other donuts. We're going to get that and glazed. We just have an infinite supply of the other kinds of donuts. But I don't know why a glazed donut got put in just then. I'm going to slow it down when we're about to get a glazed donut. We have one glazed donut going that direction. One more that direction. And there's no more glazed donuts in existence after that one that's going in right now. Except for that one too, apparently. Whatever. Fine, doesn't matter. Point stands. Now it's back in the weird rotation. It's never going to go to the right again, apparently. But I don't know why. Like, why did I get 2 regular glazed donuts and then never again? What happened? Like, what caused that? It won't help me solve my problem, but I am just confused as to why that happened. So we have 2 of 5 donuts coming in, so I'm fundamentally misunderstanding the puzzle. Like, that much is clear, because normally I can get, like, you know, 4 out of 5, but I can only get 2 in so far. So something's wrong with my understanding of it. Somewhere. Somewhere something is wrong with my understanding. Time? I don't... It doesn't matter. Time's a human construct. The sprinkled ones change the ratio going through. I suppose, yeah. Now we're stuck with just those two. I guess if I had like the patience and brain power to like edit each one like one tile at a time, I could eventually brute force my way into the solution, but I'd like to understand the problem instead of just forcing out the solution. I need 5 donuts. I can get 1 donut here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 more I need. But I can only split off 1, 2, 3, 4 from this one. Unless I, of course, overwrite some with, like, redundant paths. I can't do this path because that path needs to go there. It's like the only way to like get the plain donuts is to split them off early and go up this direction. So odds are this path has to be redundant in that it goes through more than one path. And then maybe that will work, but like how? I don't know. If I just do that, you know? Make some nonsense happen. It's gonna do the same thing it always does, where it just like doesn't cooperate and makes the path really frustrating, but I did better than I've ever done by just fiddling around. But now we don't know how to get the portal to work. If I feed it back in here instead of there, maybe that'll do something. I mean, it will just repeat over and over again and never solve anything, but it might it might change the ratio going out. No, it just doesn't give me the opportunity to go on the track any further. I think the problem is I'm using this to submit donuts when I could be using it to, like, get more stuff happening. But I'm pretty sure this is the layout of one of my failed experiments. Oh, I forgot to connect the path back the correct way. There you go. So that glazes it, puts it back in the conveyor, then it splits it back and forth for a while until it decides to split off into that, and then it changes the ratio so I never get anything else. I just have an infinite supply of donuts that don't work now because I only have glazed donuts in rotation at this stage. Well, there's an even number of paths set onto that. That's great. That's not going to work because I won't be able to get the stuff. There's a bunch of extra even numbers of paths. I'm sure that'll fix the problem. Nothing's changed. Imagine that. Who could have guessed? I guess I can't really brute force it since there's one solution and there's, like, you know, 3,000 tile placement variations or whatever. I could just do the hint and that would help me, I bet, at, you know, not at all, but I'm sure it would finish the puzzle so I can go to sleep. But I'd rather just figure out why I don't understand it and how I'm meant to solve it. I really wish they would have balanced these better, because it really feels like it goes from like a 4 to like a 9 on this difficulty scale. Like, I'm sure it's really easy if I just understood what it wanted me to do, obviously. I know it involves using the stupid portal a million times, I just don't know which direction it has to enter from, and I don't know which one of these needs to go into here. It's a real conundrum here. And I'm guessing the final like box is gonna have like every single type of puzzle problem that I have to solve together, and it'll be a nightmare, I'm sure. But I like the game a lot when it's not incredibly difficult. When it's just like kind of a fun puzzle game, it's great. When it's like nightmare puzzle central over here, it's kind of awful. Like, I have a lot of fun when I can solve the puzzles. This kind of thing's not easier on Tired Brain. It's not going to be any easier any other time. It's just I just need to figure out why it's wrong. Like, I'm not going to be able to, like, I'm not going to be suddenly a genius at the game. Like, I understand the fundamentals of the portals and stuff. I just need to solve this one last weird puzzle. I'm tired, but I'm not, like, so tired I'm going to stop trying to do this one last level for the next 7 hours. The only way I can figure out how to get this donut into the exit is to go here and then split it off of here. That's the only way I can figure out how to do it. Like, without, you know, doing the weird shenanigans I did before where I just got 3 donuts out of nowhere. So that'll go in, but it's not going to work because it's too many donuts. I can put it up here and be fine. Doing that will still get the regular donut in there. But I do need to split this one off and go, like, around here, up to here. And then make this one go down to there and this one go over to there or something. But that's not going to work because it's just going to cycle this one back around to here, then down here, and over here, and here. I mean, it might work, but it's not going to be good, because this will just go up here and end it. It won't cycle back through the puzzle at all. That needs to go that direction. But then this one is only going to get 1 donut in there. I mean, that's all I need, but it won't be a good time. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure this is the same thing I've made like 17 times already. Saying, oh, it might work. Like, every single time. Like, I vaguely recognize the layout of the machine that I've made, and now it's doing only those donuts, yeah. 7 hours is an exaggeration. Perhaps. Like, I know that I need to split off the glaze and the sprinkles at some point. Like, both of those need to be split off at some point. So, but I can't do that. Because I can't put this here. Because then I can't connect that to there. I can't get it glazed at all. Because I can't put the thing in the right spot. And I can't do this, because it glazes it automatically. And I can't link it to here, because then I run out of space to work with. And I can't go this direction, because it blocks off that splitter. The splitter has to go there, so I have to find a way to get something to come, like, to there. Then this one will go, like, down there, back to there. But this again is like not gonna work because I need to split it here too. I go out that direction, and then this comes back around to here, but that's not gonna work, is it? Because it's just gonna go back into there and split off over and over and over again, and it's never gonna go into this portal anymore because I didn't put it a way to go in. Now that that's in there, I can go this direction, but that's not gonna really work, is it? Because it's only gonna, I mean, I guess I could do that, it might work, but like, then this can't go into here. I don't have any way for it to reach this location now. Like, that's the only solution that I can think of, but it's not the right one because every single one of these needs to be in rotation except for this one here. The cherries are the final one. They don't need to be in rotation. The cherries can go like this direction and then just be done, and everything could connect to the cherry branch, which goes here, but like, I would have to find some nonsense way to get everything to make sense in the scheme of the stuff, all the existence or whatever, whatever words I'm trying to say. Just fill in the blanks and make it make sense in your head. That'll go there, go up and around here, split off occasionally to go that direction. Split off occasionally, go to that direction. I don't think it's going to be I need to, like, use up all the space. I haven't used up this space here or this space here, so I know I've done something wrong. I can probably need to use this space here, too, honestly. Odds are I need to go, like, around here to do something like that. But I don't know where to begin with that. Because I can put every single one of these into this portal from any angle, like, basically. Clearly it wants me to do something like that. But then I can't get past anything, so I have to, like, do that to go around. Like that. Oh, that doesn't make sense. Like this, sorry. Like, well, actually, that doesn't make sense either. I still have to go like that. And then that goes back into the portal. I don't need it to go back to the portal, so it needs to go up here into here, maybe, but that's too much space. I need to put it like that. Then this needs to go, like, back into the donut rotation. This needs to go that direction, but I don't have this used now, so this actually does need to go down here into there, but can't do that because this needs to go into there. So then I don't know, because, like, there's nothing leading it to here at all. And this is now, like, completely pointless. This can go down, around. There's no way to get to the portal now. I've blocked off the portal again. Is it possible to understand this puzzle, or are you just supposed to guess until you get it right? Every other puzzle I can look at, and in about 10 seconds I know vaguely what I have to do, and then I can, like, kind of puzzle it out. This one I just have no idea. Like, I know I need to interact with the portal somehow. But it doesn't matter, because it's just going to put them in twos in here, and it's going to go left with the unglazed, left with the unglazed, left with the unglazed, left with the unglazed, and then somewhere along the line it'll add in, like, a glazed or a sprinkled, and then disrupt the whole thing. Every single time. And, like, going up here is great, but I don't have a means to, like, make things work. Like, doing that would be a good idea, but because I still need to get these in here, it wouldn't make any sense to do that. Doing this would make sense, but, like, then there's just a small chance that it'll go off in the direction I need it to. And putting these in here don't make any sense, because then they're just kind of doing whatever they want to do. And this glazed one never gets glazed, because I didn't slot it in a way that would make any sense. Just give me your damn hints.
This'll help.
No, it didn't. Oh, I mean, I guess it did, yeah, because I would have never thought to put it in this angle. But yeah, I guess that did help, but it's exactly the same thing I've been doing, except I didn't add this stinking path. Like, why would you do that? Why does that make any more sense? Like, that doesn't help. I still don't know what to do. I just know that my path was, like, mostly correct, but not quite. I still don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Obviously, I need to connect this up to here now, because it's been confirmed that I need to have... Well, I'm going to do this, just in case. It's now been 100% confirmed that you have to split off the donuts from here. Which doesn't help that much, but... Because I have that information confirmed, I now know I either have to connect this up to here, or connect it up to here. But then how do I reach this? Dunno. It helps a lot, though. It doesn't help at all! Because, like, there's still, like, I don't know, like 500 more solutions that it could be, based on the random block placements and directional tiles. Like, this isn't right. I know this isn't right. This might work, but it's not right, because this probably isn't right. I'm probably supposed to go like this. Like, having this little information doesn't help me that much. Helping doesn't mean solving. I know helping doesn't mean solving, but, like... This hasn't helped me, because I'm still, like, an hour and a half away from figuring out what the solution is. Because I knew... This is the easy part of it. I kind of already knew it needed to be generally like this and go into the portal. Like, I already knew that. I didn't... Like I said, I had it like this instead, but, like, I did know it needed to be around that area. I guess this part helps, but, like... I still don't know what goes there, or how it goes there. I don't know how to get to there from here. I don't know if this goes this direction, or if it goes, like, just, you know, somewhere from over there. I'm assuming it has to go this way somewhere. But then, like, where am I meant to split it? Do I split it? It splits here, but, like, does it go up here, or does it go around here? Do I need to feed it back into the loop over and over again, or no? Like, you know? Am I going to try every single solution until one of them eventually pans out? Or am I going to, like, you know, ask for another hint and then give up and get cranky? Like, I don't know what to do. I can do this and just hope it pans out for me. But that's not going to work. Because why would it? Because this isn't connected. Like, I'm in the exact same boat. I'm in the exact same situation that I was in, where I sort of know what I have to do, but none of the options I have available to me make any sense. Like, how am I meant to get anything done? Like, do I do this? No, I can't do that, because then I have no way to get to here. This path needs to go here. This path needs to find a way to go here and also here, but it can't do both. So that means that this path can't go there, it has to go up to here somewhere. And this path has to go up to here and then join back in. Coming back with a fresh brain probably help a lot. I just don't know. Like, I don't think it will. I think I'll come back to this in a couple of weeks' time when I'm ready to do another palette cleanser, and then get stuck on the first puzzle for 40 minutes to an hour. But, alright. I'll head off. There's no sense continuing if if several people are telling me to stop. So, take care. I'm out of here. Have a good one. Bye-bye.